Seems like a Monday thing where I show up late, huh? Seems like a Monday thing where I show up late. It's been busy. But we're here. But we're here. I have Little Big Planet 3. Shut the front door. You know, I've never beat a Little Big Planet game. I've, I've never beat a Little Big Planet game. We're gonna play through Tearaway Unfolded. This is another one of those Vita games that was ported over to the PS4, remastered. And we went through Gravity Rush, and now we're gonna do Tearaway. I think it was kind of like I don't think that this came with my Vita. I don't know why I had Tearaway for my Vita. I don't think that I actually have the game. I've got my Vita out right over here. I don't have many Vita games. Oh, see, no, I do have Tearaway. I do. There you go. There's Tearaway. There's Terra. That's for the Vita. I have Tales of Hearts, Persona 4, Trigger Happy Havoc, Ys, Virtue's Last Reward, and Persona 4 Dancing All Night. Guess how many of those I've played? Not many. Not many of those have I played. I don't think I ever played through Tearaway. I think it's one of those games where it was like exclusive for the Vita, and I was like, oh, okay. I should pick up the exclusives because the exclusives tend to, you know, be cool and fun. And never played this one either. I think this one also has some like touch control stuff. So the fondle pad, the center fondle pad we might be using a bit of. But I've never played this either, and I'm excited to check it out. I don't think it's a super long game, but I do know that it looks cute as hell. It looks cute as hell. So let's. Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on. Before we do that. Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay. So it downloaded. I wanted to make sure that it was downloaded and installed. I don't know that I've ever put this game into my PS4 before. Maybe I have. Whoa! Oh, that's not good. That's not good for any of us. What?
Look! They've turned it on. Can you see them?
Oh, yeah. What is it?
It's a U.
Ah, a U. What's a U?
Let's find out.
Hello, you. Who are you?
Oh, forgive us, but how would you like to be addressed?
They're talking to me? Of all the people you could talk to, they chose me to talk to? Alright, so like right off the jump, we're breaking the fourth wall and we're referring to us, I guess. I guess it's me. Now, am I a lady or a gentleman? What if I'm neither? Well, either way, I don't think I've ever fired this up before. This is kind of cool. I complained about this when we fired up Gravity Rush. I don't like it when games just start right up. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to be able to go into the options menu. More often than not, when games start up, there's like options and stuff that maybe you want to alter, change, see what's available. You know, maybe mess with volumes, maybe mess with brightness, whatever, what have you. Controls, whether there's subtitles or not. There's always stuff like that that I want to mess with, and I don't like it when games just like fire right up and we're playing. I don't like that. I don't like that. Now, granted, after you start playing, there's usually a menu and stuff. I find that a little annoying. I find that a little annoying. This is the second one that's done that in a row. It doesn't make or break a game. It's just I find that annoying. I like having a title screen and a start and a continue and options and all that. I like seeing all that. It's not the end of the world. It's disappointing though. All right, I'm a me. Oh, I do like pretty dresses. I do like to wear triangle.
Oh, I like this one. Right, now we're all here. It's time for a story.
But how should it begin? Let's see what's inside this box.
I don't have cable.
Okay.
It is new and special.
This looks more interesting.
Oh, rubbish. No. No!
I like fans. I'm
Oh,
a vet.
you've got to be kidding me.
There is nothing for us here.
What?
There is nothing in this story box for anyone.
You're right. Where's the off button? You! Yes, you!
We need your help.
Show us the way.
Shine your light on our world.
Care Bear stare? Hold L2 or
Go
R2 to
on,
shine your light.
follow the instructions at the bottom of your story box.
I was looking. Oh.
That's it. Now it's time to unite our worlds.
There! A message!
An invitation from our world to yours. At last, now a real story can begin. This story
Okay.
needs a heroine.
Or a hero?
Here we have both. To select a messenger, hold L2 or R2 to shine a guiding light on a stamp and drag it to the envelope. Oh. I like the person missing an eyeball. No eyeball for me. Are you sure? Not really. No.
The message must become a messenger.
Interesting.
This one is called Iota.
Nope.
They've got a message just for you. Shine your light on them. Let them know you are there.
We have no depth perception.
Maybe try that on something else. Oh, look at that.
I think they liked it too.
Ooh, use the warmth of your... Oh, yes. You're really breathing life into this world.
You've got their eye. I think they will follow your lead now.
Use your light to guide them.
What? What? I'm gaming. And in the darkness bind them? Indeed, indeed. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. I hope the game
They're
controls.
off again. Let's see where they're going.
I'm sleepy too. You have a long, busy weekend?
Oh, now this is important. Heed the squirrels.
The truth is written on their tongues.
So rip out their tongues? Hello, you. I'm a guide squirrel, and I'm here to help. If I need to explain something new, I'll pop up and talk to you. Rather you didn't. I don't trust squirrels. If you get stuck, I'll appear in the bottom right corner of the screen. When you see me, press the down button on the D-pad, and I will open the squirrel guide at the right page. For now, let's get control of your new friend. Try shining your guiding light directly upon the messenger's face. Now! Okay, blind him. It won't let me. I'm trying. It won't let me. This game is whack. Okay, now do it. We're in love.
A pond is forming.
And look, up there. It's creating a way through to the use world.
A Iota. That's where you must deliver your message.
Let the you guide you there.
Me. Now that you've made a bond with your messenger, they will pay attention to your commands. Use the left stick to move them around. Try it now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Look at how I do it. Oh, and I have a right stick too. Weekend wasn't too bad. Today was real long though. Mondays be like that sometimes, huh? The worst days are the Mondays. Do you actually get weekends off? I mean, you work for a paper. The news never stops. Oh. Okay, what now, though? Can I can't jump? The X button doesn't do anything. Depends on what's going on. I got you. Okay. So, there's not a jump button in the game. We have learned there's no jump button. I mean, maybe there's a jump button, but we haven't unlocked the jump button. I do like the presentation. It reminds me a lot of Yoshi's Crafted World, even though this probably came out well before Yoshi's Crafted World. You know, it's got all the construction paper and stuff. I used to, instead of buying like birthday cards and stuff like that, I would take construction paper and I would just make people cards. I did a good job. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun doing that. What are you? Attack it. I just call them? Well, I mean, this was back when I was a whole lot younger. I don't do that anymore. I don't got time for that. That takes time. People really appreciated it, though. You know, it was always just a bit more personal than, you know, buying a card. You know, I made you some art. Here, have some art. And calling works, though. Calling works. You know, fucking around with the crafty side of me. Being crafty. Crafty. For a witch. I don't know what the hell's happening. Where am I going? Oh. Did you catch any of the correspondence dinner? It was good. It was good. What is this strange new creature? I'm an invitation, apparently. I mean, I'm not an invitation, but this thing. Just a few clips. There's some good stuff out there. I don't know who wrote Biden's speech, but they were killers. They were killers. And oh god, who was the comedian that was the host? He did a good job. Roy Woods. Yeah, Roy Woods Jr. I love that guy. He hosted a show for a while on Comedy Central, which was really good. And he's solid. He's solid. I like Roy Woods Jr. I saw it. The sky tore open, as if its mouth had opened to devour us all. There's no music in this. Clearly it's an omen of evil. This hole must be glued back together. Do you have any glue? Are we gonna go on a mission to get the glue? Is this like the Lego movie where we have to find glue? I thought we were delivering a letter. Oh, is this a bill? I can't afford that. Looks like the Writers Guild is on strike again. You mean like the whole Hollywood thing? Everybody, like the thing that happened back in like the early 2000s? Hmm. Interesting. I had no idea that they were even threatening to go on strike again. 2008. 2008. Man, I thought it was earlier than that. I remember a bunch of TV shows that were like highly affected by that. I mean, it makes sense. What are they looking for this time? I thought they like got like everything that they wanted from the last one. Yeah.
Twig! Oh my.
That wasn't scary. But this story does need some villains.
Why does it
What's
need
wrong with
villains?
crows? Crows are terrifying.
Flimsy man. No. We need something new. Something evil from the use world. Something like these.
From my world?
Look at them all pouring in.
That's not from my
We'll
world.
give this story a nasty twist.
And what are they called exactly?
Scraps. Horrible little things.
Oh, what do you do with scraps, though?
Oh, actually, this is a right cauliflower pickle.
It looks like these people need your help.
Doing what? It's the end of the world, a plague falling from the sky to destroy us all! Are you one of them? A spirit of darkness? Probably. Or a bringer of light here to save us. Do what you must. I can't bear to watch. Your guiding light will hypnotize the scraps. They will follow it anywhere. Try it on these scraps now. I win? Glite told them to jump into the well. It did. Well, fortunately, I don't ever watch TV. But, I mean, the people that create TV certainly deserve to be paid. Do you like light? I'm gonna shine it in your face. Nope. There was no block of text. Maybe it went over the text limit. That's a block of text. Oh. They killed themselves. You made the stones fall. The spirits of our ancestors must have sent you. Negotiations for the agreement began on March 20th and were cut off by 8 p.m. on Monday. So that was like over a month ago. The writers have been advocating for great compensation in the streaming era through higher wage floors, regulation of mini rooms. They don't even know what that is. And greater residuals. Mini rooms. Meanwhile, studios and streamers who have been feeling pressure to cut costs after Wall Street turned on unprofitable streaming operations in 2022, and amid an uncertain economic climate, are seeking to rein in their spending on labor. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know that that gives me everything that I want, but that's helpful. I mean, they're looking for better compensation in the streaming era, so I got it. I heard something about mini rooms the other day, didn't read into them, but some industry friends or yours are not fans, so what are they supposed to be? I've never even heard of them. Ah, more of them. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm not a fan either. I'm curious now. Let's find out. Let's find out. What is a mini room? Wonder how we look this up. I'm just gonna look up mini room. Mini room, and then writers? What is a mini room? Writers Guild negotiations focus on them. It's a Variety article. No, I want the reader page. Stop it! Alright, let's see if Variety gives us a... One of the most contract negotiation issues is the mini room boom. One of the most resonant issues on the table in the ongoing Writers Guild of America contract negotiations has turned out to be one of the hardest to define mini rooms. Rising to the top of writers' concerns in bargaining with the Alliance of Motion Picture and Television Producers is the rapid growth in the use of so-called mini rooms in the development of production of TV series. Yet ask anyone around town to define what constitutes a mini room and answers vary greatly. While traditional writers' rooms consist of 7 or 8 writers, or more depending on the show, its budget, and the level of experience on staff, a mini room is often a miniaturized writer's room. One TV exec says, "We'll hire 2 or 3 additional writers to help our showrunner crack the first 2 or 3 scripts after the pilot's written." Multiple literary agents, execs, and scribes who spoke with Variety identified 2 scenarios that most often lead a production entity to establish a mini room. The first is a development mini-room in which a writer has sold a pitch or a pilot script to a particular platform. In lieu of a pilot, the outlet will want to see 2 or 3 more scripts to determine the show's potential before formally ordering it to a series. In this case, the writer, typically an established showrunner, will hire a handful of writers to work on the scripts over a few weeks, with everyone being paid at scale rates. In some cases, showrunners themselves will request a mini-room setup. The mini-room route to birthing a series was pioneered a decade ago by AMC, a smaller cabler that works with limited budgets. The model has been used for the development of such AMC series as Mayfair Witches and Kevin Can Fuck Himself. A more recent example would be Hulu's adaptation of a series, A Court of Thorns and Roses, from writers Ronald D. Moore and Sarah J. Maas. That show is envisioned as a high fantasy epic romance. It would be a significant... This isn't explaining anything about what... I don't care about the TV shows. Meanwhile, the other mini-room scenario comes into play for a series that's been picked up or has aired a full season. A network or streaming platform may then establish a mini-room to write a few scripts to help decide if the show should be renewed. Okay, so the idea is to... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm reading. Yeah. So the idea is, rather than having a full staff of writers on at any given time, it's instead the main showrunner and 2 or 3 extra writers to help flesh ahead to see if they want to pick up a TV series or so. It's rather than hiring, full-on staff. But maybe the idea is, rather than doing the full staff during a season, they just keep the mini rooms on. And so they're just doing like a handful here and there. So writers are upset that there's not like 20 people in a room. Things are changing. Maybe that's what it is. Certain platforms and studios are now refusing to even refer to mini rooms as rooms. The outlets created a template where 3 writers and a writer's assistant work together for a few weeks to break story, with 1 or 2 of the writers creating an actual script. Meanwhile, some studios are insisting that mini rooms are in fact gigs rather than full-blown rooms. Right, so they're basically saying this is part-time and not full-time. That's why they're pissed off. That's what it is. That's what it is. You're not hired on to the show, you're just a part-time worker. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're pissed off about. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I get that then. Then totally. I got you. I got you. I got you. Then that makes sense. Then that makes sense. And they've been leaning more heavily into it because obviously everybody wants to cut cost with everything, so it makes sense. So now you're no longer... What? It all went away. You're no longer guaranteed, like, a position on there. I get it. I get it. I understand that then. Or at least, like, the basic concept of whatever was happening there. Oh my god, it's just like... No, how do I... There we go. There we go. The sunlight obeys you. You saved us. Thank you. Yay, I guess. Yay. I'm a winner. I'm a wiener. Well, I mean, all of those seem like fair demands. I think one of the big problems is exactly what they're talking about to an extent, and that's streaming services. The way like TV shows are now like brought on and produced have like slightly changed. I'm sure the basic level of the way things go is still kind of the same, but they're like these nuances and stuff that have changed over the years because of streaming platforms and stuff like that. So you've got content not only for like, hey, we're watching like basic cable TV shows, but you also have like content for streaming services and stuff, and those are more they're all different. And now you also have like regular TV shows and your like bite-sized segment stuff and all that. So I'm sure things have like drastically changed in the what was it the last time they had like big negotiations, right? When they went on strike, you said 2008. That was 15 years ago, and I'm sure that the Writers Guild has had negotiations and made changes over the years, but the industry is constantly evolving, and sometimes big changes need to happen. So yeah, it makes sense now that, you know, like, hey, meet our demands. And because of how everything kind of seems to be in like this weird limbo of flux right now, nobody quite knows where things are headed. No one wants to make any big commitments. I'm talking just like the entertainment industry as a whole, not everything else, but I get that. Everyone now has with Netflix kind of with Netflix losing like its monopoly on the streaming service, and literally every cable network now starting up their own streaming service, things are kind of in like a flux. Some things are going up, some things are going down. Nothing's stable right now. Nothing is stable. And I am sure companies are looking to cut every freaking corner to squeeze money out of things. It makes sense that like the big writers' rooms are kind of like going away. Like why would we need 10 people sitting in a room creating an episode when we could just have 2 people sitting in a room creating an episode? Like, I get that. Nobody wants the corner they live on to get caught. Oh, nobody would. Nobody would. Nobody would. You got to fight it for, and you got to fight every tooth and nail. Every tooth and nail. I am not on the sides of the cable companies and the mega corporations. I'm all about us, the small person. I want us to squeeze every ounce of money we can from those people. So I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Bring back the big writers' rooms. Mini rooms are trash. Boo, mini rooms. I mean, it makes sense for like a pilot or something like that. And I kind of see the idea behind, like, all right, are we going to renew this show? Let's see what you guys have in store for the next season. Let's get a taste of what's going to come next. But the idea of not, like, if it gets picked up, not being part of that is a frightening prospect. Like, dude, I helped create this and I started this up and then I don't even get to be part of it? That doesn't seem good. Some sort of guarantees need to be had. The light scared away the monstrous tentacles.
Well played, both. You drove away the scrappy eye boxes. But I suspect they have more tricks under their lids.
All right, this is my story. Right. Now, the stage is set. Our actors are chosen. Your role is to guide Iota and help him deliver his message. Head for the hole in the sky.
Good luck.
It's my story. Good luck.
I like the lady better. Can we have the lady? She seems friendlier. I like friendly people. Feel if you're coming in on the ground floor of a hit show, it should be given that you'll see it through, right? You know, that's not something that I ever pay attention to, or for that matter, am ever privy to. It's rare that I ever pay much attention to how like production of a show goes. One of the only shows that I've ever really kind of paid anything to was because I enjoy the director Frank Darabont, and he was the guy that was like one of the big reasons why The Walking Dead got adapted from a comic book into the television series. And when he had issues with AMC, there were writers left, actors left, producers left. Like there was like a big like turnover because of that, because he brought on a lot of people that he's worked with for many years. And that's like the only time I've ever like seen something in that regard. And you could tell after season 2 things got a little shaky. Most shows you don't think it matters much, but there are some good shows out there where you see who's writing and you know it's going to be good. Yeah. Yeah, like J.J. Abrams. I don't know what just happened. I think I died. I think I died. You banished the one-eyed fiends. Maybe you're the one who can fix the hole in the sky. See what a wonderful world lies ahead. Don't let those things ruin it. There aren't too many show writers that I know. Pick me up, pick me up. Okay. Throw me, throw me. Okay. See that red present on the platform? And the blue present over there to the left? We guide squirrels put confetti in them for safekeeping. The red ones can be opened by pressing the touchpad button. But the blue ones will only open when you've done something amazing or when you help someone. Oh. One out of 6 presents unwrapped? Dude, we got a wrap. Oh, I see. You want me to follow the... Ah! This is the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. Easy. Yeah, I don't think that there are too many shows that I've ever paid attention to, like, who the writers are. I know people were super passionate about, like, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I bet you people that, like, watch that show knew who the writers and stuff, or were passionate about that one, knew who the writers are. Dude, can I totally, like, basketball the hell out of this dude? Buckets. Buckets. Oh, it just gave a check. Oh, what if we have to, like, make them all in? Buckets. That was the show you were thinking of? It was the first thing that came to my mind. I've never seen that show in my entire life, but that was, like, the first thing that came to my mind. Who was the... Joss Whedon, right? That was Whedon? That was his big breakout, yeah. But it turns out Joss Whedon is, little bit of a scumbag guy. Chaos! But you'll sort it out, messenger. With the help of you. Yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit. I think it was a Variety piece that I read. I don't know, like a couple years ago. I think we talked about him a while ago. Undeniable talent, but kind of a shithead. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Now, was he a writer for the show, or was he just kind of like the showrunner? Chaos! But you'll sort it out, Messenger, with the help of you. And there's a silver lining. We can finally shoot some hoops. The mummers were hugging them. Oh, I love a mummer. What's a mummer? Tell you what, if you can get one of us gophers in each of the 3 hoops around here, I'll give you this present. I mean, I want the present. Ah. I don't think it went through it, per se, but I did it. You did it! I know. I don't know what just happened there. But it celebrated me, and that felt good. He was the creator and executive producer, but he's also a 3rd-generation TV writer. Oh, so his, like, entire family has been, whoa. Writing for a while. Kind of had a leg up then, huh? The cheater. The dirty cheater. That's really the only thing that I can think of off the top of my head. Like, I wouldn't... A lot of series have been popular. And I'm sure that there's stuff nowadays that people probably paid attention to. I don't know. Did people pay attention to, like, how popular, you know, the writers were on, like, Mad Men and stuff like that? I was trying to think of, like, TV shows that had, like, bits of cult following and stuff. Oh. We touched the glittery, the what'd they call it? Funfetti. The cakes. Cakes and pies. He kind of thinks that's where he screwed himself. A lot of the shitty stuff he did sounds like he wanted to be part of the writer's room crew and not respecting the power he had as the boss. That's largely what I had heard about him, was that he definitely used his position as a boss to take advantage of certain situations. I'm guessing the circle in the corner means it's saving. Okay. Well, I want all the boxes. Have you seen the sky? It's been wounded most gravely. Who will mend it? Oh. Not me, though. Help us stop these beasts from spoiling beautiful Valley Fold. I wonder how much the Writers Guild strike affects everything. I got to imagine not everybody that works, whether for streaming services or cable networks, are associated with them, right? Or is there like some sort of, I mean, I know like extras and stuff like that get paid, what do they call it? Scale, right? And if you have a speaking role in some sort of show, you have to then like be like associated with like the Actors Guild or something like that. I don't know how, or if you have to speak over a certain amount. So like extras in general can get paid like whatever the bare minimum is. If you have a bit of a speaking role, then things change. I don't know how that works for writers though. Yeah, it hobbled the industry for months last time. Well, I'm assuming all the big shows and stuff, their people come from the Writers Guild of America. I was just curious, like, how widespread that it actually affects things as far as like streaming services, movies, TV shows. I'm sure it affects everything in some way or another. Maybe not so much movies, but yeah, some TV shows had abbreviated seasons. Some TV shows had maybe less than stellar seasons because they bring on new writers and stuff. Scabs. They've got scabs. Right, I can't jump. I keep hitting the A button to jump, and I can't jump. Remember last time around, Jon Stewart was obligated as producer to keep going without writers, so he had to write it himself and dubbed his show A Daily Show. That's hard work. That's hard work. You don't think about that much in terms of that. That like the late night shows and stuff like that. That's a script that's literally written every day. Oh, the messenger. Hello, hello. I know it's not exactly the time for a picnic, but we're not going to let those nasty scraps spoil our day. Only we forgot our apples. Could you please bring us one? An apple? Yeah, I know where an apple is. You would imagine Colbert will be in the same position. I would imagine all of them would be. Blam. I like how it rolled away from them. They got like super excited, and then it rolled away from them. Okay. Like any show that has like a daily output, whether it's a soap opera or whether it's a, you know, late night show, I would imagine they'll all be like heavily affected by that. That's how that stuff works, right? Jinkies. I don't think we can swim. I think the last time I tried to... I think I jumped in the fountain. Not the fountain, the well. And I died. Oh. That was unexpected. Oh, I was gonna push that. I thought it was a log. Can I? Oh, I can walk on this shit? Oh. Okay. Well, that's cool. TV has changed a lot since then, though. It's all streaming these days, so abiding a network schedule isn't the necessity it once was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that affects stuff. The way everything is done has like drastically changed. It used to be where like TV shows, I mean, in like the like 60s and 70s, even into the 80s, you had TV shows that would put out, you know, like 50 episode seasons. And then it got cut down into like the like low 30s, mid 20s, and now some seasons right nowadays are like 10 or 12 episodes. So like there are so many things that have changed since, you know, 2008. It's not like Netflix gives a shit about having to fill airtime. No, they don't. They don't at all. Things definitely work very different when it comes to specifically streaming stuff. So do I, man. So do I. So do I. So do I. But I mean, on one side, if it means we get more quality, quality to me is usually better than quantity, but when the quality is really good, you want more of that quality. But I feel that sometimes stretching things into 22 episodes is completely unnecessary. For sitcoms and stuff like that, you go 22 episodes makes sense. For like a drama-based TV show like Breaking Bad, you go, all right, I get 12 episodes. I get 12 episodes. You know, for CSI, they're solving a crime every episode. There's not much going on there. A lot of it is all just fluff. So you go, yeah, all right. There's sort of like, you know, you get to know the characters a bit more over the story over the season, but the stories are like self-contained episodes. Having to fill 22 episodes means you have room to greenlight wackier ideas. Yeah, but it also means you have to find ways to fill that time too. You sometimes have to fill that time with stuff that you necessarily wouldn't otherwise. You would be like, well, we would cut this shit if we could, but now we have to come up with an idea for this shit, and sometimes those ideas just aren't that great, so you have like filler shit that goes in there, and it's not always the greatest thing in the world. I mean, look at how people complain about Naruto, right? And they're like, oh god, there's so much filler. I don't know how most anime and stuff like that. And I know anime is different. I'm just using that as an example of saying, like, sometimes that stuff happens. Imagine the X-Files we wouldn't have gotten if they had to limit to 10 episodes of the hard story. For sure. And those one-off episodes that's my favorite part. Whenever they start going into like the Mulder alien black goo shit is where my brain just kind of I love the one-off episodes way more. But that's the way the TV show started. I miss that. I miss that kind of thing. Those are my favorites. I love that. There's always like that conspiracy theory Mulder had, but like whenever they focused on the large picture, it was Fringe. Fringe started out that way too. Fringe was so good the first few seasons, and then they were like multiverse, third dimensions, and it was like, I just want to see the weird shit happen. I just want to see the weird shit. So you do have a point. You do have a point. I agree with you. I agree with you. But it doesn't seem like you look at the thing that I could probably compare closest to what X-Files is nowadays, even though it's not. You have Stranger Things, right? This like fantasy otherworld dark story, and there are sort of like filler episodes where they're, you know, like character building and stuff for the most part, but yeah, I'd be kind of curious what they would do if they had like an option to explore more. Disagree on Fringe. The first season was abysmal, but the show picked up once they started focusing on the neighboring universe. To each their own. I found that stuff far more tedious and boring than when it was just like, what is this weird thing that's happening here? Let's solve the mystery. Oh, and Lance is dead. I miss Lance Reddick. I made myself sad. I loved the first 2 seasons of Fringe. I think 3 every once in a while they would speckle in one of the one-off episodes, but for the most part, yeah, just focused heavily on that. I wasn't a fan of that. I watched all of it. But my more favorite parts certainly were like the one-off things. I like those better. We're taking a rowing trip before the harvest play begins. We're not moving, but sometimes it's good to be still. That way nothing changes. You shouldn't stand there too long, though. Your feet'll drown. I don't think that's how feet work, sir. It's what you miss about Star Trek. It's super short seasons, so you don't have time for the random episodes where they get locked in a holodeck or accidentally swap bodies or something. That's a great example. That's a great example. Those were the fun episodes where, like, Data gets trapped in, like, Shakespeare. Yeah. And you're right. If you're now cutting TV shows just to 12 episodes, that fun stuff does go away. That fun, silly stuff does go away. Now you're just going to solely focus on, like, pushing the story narrative forward rather than universe, world building, character building. Now your focus very much is, you know, just the straight up main story, which can be a good thing and can be a bad thing. That doesn't mean, like, silly antics and stuff can happen from time to time, but they will be definitely fewer and far in between. Strange New Worlds, I've never even heard of that. Still short seasons, but the episodes are largely standalone. That's the way I always saw Star Trek as, is like individual episodes with sometimes narrative that pushes things forward. On your way to the theater? No? Yes? If you have the performing skills, you can jump up here and shorten your journey. Strange New Worlds is one of the new shows. It stars Anson Mount. Oh, I remember that name. We were drooling over him. Or at least I was. Like, that's a handsome gentleman. I didn't know who it was. He's a handsome man. Yeah. I still don't think I know who he is, but at the same time, yeah, I remember the pictures. Okay, so we have to go up there. That's our goal, is to go up there. What? Okay, but... Yep, there we go. I was gonna say, what if I want to get over there, though? And now we are. So, maybe it's like a momentum thing? The name's D's. Welcome in, D's. How you doing, KO Gordrop? How is your evening treating you? D's nuts? Who's nuts? Aunt D? Fucking got you. Yeah, it's not hard though. I'm very gettable. I'm gullible and gettable. Well, hopefully... Oh, I can't get up there. Because I don't know how to jump? Maybe... I hear the Squirrel King has lost his crown. How will they do the play without it? No wonder the stagehands look so worried. It's a stagehand. Can I be a stagehand? You can handle these stages. Pretty okay. You don't think you failed your midterm. Nice. Don't fail the midterm. Yep, I don't see any way over there. Maybe this is one of those things where you have to come back later. Did you get, like, superpowers or something like that? Yo, I gave that guy eyeballs. I'm trapped. And now that thing is trapped. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. But yeah, the way TV has been produced has drastically changed over the years, and definitely streaming has changed things as well. The approach to how I guess I don't know what you would call that as far as like production goes, but it's a slightly different approach. You can customize your messenger's appearance by swapping confetti for decorations. Use it to give your messenger a mouth now. A mouth? I don't have a mouth? Press the R3 button now to customize your messenger. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got a mouth. It's perfect. I'm done. Oh, you must be an actor. Your powers of transformation are even more impressive than that hole in the sky. Thank you. You can remove or redecorate almost any part of your messenger at any time. Just press R3 button when you want to change how they look. You can also use the companion app to decorate the messenger while in decorate mode. Companion app? What's a companion app? You finally watched The Green Knight. Did you enjoy it? I thought that was pretty damn fun and neat. Fucking awesome, you loved it? Yeah, it's pretty fun, isn't it?
Your friends can use the PlayStation app as another window into this world to help you on your journey and send in fresh photos and cuttings.
My friends can affect my journey? What friends? I have friends? Cool. That's new to me. You love that kind of fantasy quest shit? Yeah. Yeah. I think the ending leaves a little bit of something to... Oh god, I thought I got soft locked. I think the ending leaves a little bit of something to be desired, but the journey's pretty good. Dude, Teak, if you like that high fantasy, like, Knights Gallant adventure kind of thing, you'll definitely enjoy it. It's a little, it's like a artsy Arthurian tale. But it's got more, like, fantasy-oriented with it. Rather than, like, straight up, you know, like, Arthur and a Knights Gallant, and, you know, they're saving damsels in distress. This has a little more, like, fantasy-oriented with it. It's good. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh, that's where the eyeball is. I see it. But I can't get the eyeball. Because I can't jump. I thought I saw a ball down here somewhere. With trials and tribulations, with a fallible protagonist. Very fallible. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I was surprised. I had a good time with it. The Green Knight is the one where the dude...
Oh my
Nice game.
Nice game. Willie, thanks so much for 26 months, dude. I really appreciate that, homie. Thank you so much. That's a long time to stick around. That's over 2 years, man. You're weird. Thanks so much for sticking around, man. I really appreciate that, man. Genuinely. The Green Knight's the one where the dude tricks one of Arthur's buds into a duel where he gets to chop his head off. Sort of. That's not exactly it, but yeah. It's not one of Arthur's knights. Some guy just comes out of nowhere and is just like, I challenge you guys to a duel. And, Gowan, Gowan? Is that his name? Gowan? Is the one that takes him up on his offer. Gawain? Yeah, Gowan? I don't know how they say his name. But yeah, that guy. That guy. That guy. How you doing, Willie? Happy, oh, neat. Oh, double neat. Happy Monday. How goes it? I didn't need to jump. Oh, hello, messenger. Don't suppose you could do me a favor and get that big blue ball out of my house, could you? I'm just too tiny to move it. Oh, you got it. But right after I grabbed his treasure chest, homie. Yeah, cuts his head off, which ends up being unexpectedly ineffective. And the knight's like, okay, I'll be back next year for my turn. Kind of, yeah, that's pretty much the gist. It's going all right, man. It's going all right. We just started up Undertale, and it's been really fun so far. Buckets. I think the other one was down here, though. There aren't enough modern movies about Arthurian lore. No, there's way too many. They made like 8 billion Arthurian tales, and that shit started to bore the hell out of me. I'm glad that they kind of like... They were basically telling the same story over and over and over and over again. Everyone was just like, here's our version of King Arthur. And it was like, this is the exact same story, man. Please stop. So I'm glad that they took like a long break from having King Arthur tales. But I think that every once in a while, it's not too bad to revisit like a knight gallant kind of story. There it is. There it is. There's our ball. Knew I saw it around here. This one definitely okay. Did a good job. It's a lot of fun. Sword in the Stone is the best. Sword in the Stone is damn good. That's Lloyd Alexander. Lloyd Alexander. Those books are really good. The Black Cauldron. No, wait, is that the Sword in the Stone? Wait, is the Black Cauldron anything? No, that's different. I'm confusing things. It's because they were both Disney movies. That eyeball fell out. Put it back. Put it back in. Whatever. That isn't the Sword in the Stone. Yes, that I'll give you. That I will give you. There aren't a lot that aren't just the Sword in the Stone. They've told that one a lot. Like having, like, stuff had to happen after King Arthur became king, and all of his, you know, Knights of the Round Table had to have gone on many adventures. Exploring that could be a lot of fun, and that's basically what they do in the Green Knight, is explore one of his Knights of the Round's adventures, which is really cool. His courtship with Guinevere would make a hilarious and kind of fucked up romantic comedy. I think they've done that, though. And on top of things, it doesn't, oh god, doesn't his best friend snake his girl? Isn't that, like, the whole thing that, like, Lancelot and Arthur are fighting over the same girl? She truly loves Lancelot, but, you know, it's good to be queen. So she's just like, yeah, you were fun to fuck, but I'm gonna go be queen now. And then Lancelot's all just like, now I'm bitter and angry at my best friend who stole the girl that I was trying to steal from him. They've covered that quite a bit. Lancelot got added to the mythos way later. Fair enough. King Arthur's cinematic universe, where they assemble the Knights of the Round over the course of 20 movies. Oh my god. They totally could, though. They absolutely could. They absolutely could. What's going on with this dude? I can't quite tell if that's supposed to be like that or if there's like a missing texture. Yeah, they absolutely could have like a King Arthur movie universe. I think I would grow tired of that after like the second movie, but they totally could. But maybe like give like maybe like really play into like the magical fantasy style of things. Like, let's get Merlin, let's fight dragons and shit like that. And let's, like, ride Pegasuses and unicorns and shit. And fight Cyclopses and giants and goblins and drowners and... Yeah, but then it's gonna be compared to, like, Game of Thrones. You don't want it to be. Game of Thrones already is enough like King Arthur. Then you're just doing Game of Thrones 2.0. And then, like, the dumbass kids that have no idea about King Arthur are just gonna be like, what is this Game of Thrones knockoff? Nah, you need to do something different with that. I mean, it probably would work much better as a TV show. Camelot. Ah, the wonderful world of Camelots. Are we just here now? Is this the theater? Alright, make it a teen dramedy called Camelot on the CW. There you go. Camelot. Yes, that's exactly it. I stayed for the cum. Oh, wait, I came and then stayed for the cum. I don't... Tagline. The play must be performed today, or we won't have the Green Man's blessing. Without it, the great apple will rot and all will be lost. The Green Man's blessing, the giant, yo-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho. Green giant. Merlin, played by Cole Sprouse. I don't know who that is, but I'm with it. Merlin's actually a hot 18-year-old who played by a hot 30-year-old. But we're just going to tell everyone they're 18. Came for the cum, stayed for the cum. Yep, that's it. That's it. Yo, I got box seats. This has certainly been an evening we won't soon forget. Yes, yes, it has. Why is that again? I can't remember. Good conversation, guys. Good conversation. I would like to have that again. The Harvest play has been performed for as long as I can remember. They can't cancel it. What will happen to the orchard? Will there be no apples this season? There won't even be any apple juice in which to drown our sorrows. Dude, apple juice is gross. Yeah. No one should drink apple juice. You like the juice? Okay, I'm here now. It's a catastrophic disaster of cataclysmic proportions. Sorry to be dramatic, but backstage is in chaos and our spotlight is broken. If you recall correctly, Arthur got with Guinevere after an elaborate scheme of magical disguises. I'm down with that. I have light. Be still, my heart. You have a light. Please cast it upon me so I may introduce our play. You got it. Welcome, all my good mummers, to the tale of our harvest season. The Squirrel King, like every summer, has come for one good reason. Nuts. The Squirrel Queen loves nuts. Oh, this is so hard. Welcome to the greenest man and seek his warmest blessing. For this way always thus began the revel of wassailing. Wassailing? Thank you, you are most kind. The spotlight brings the warmth of the sun. The show can go on. Now please follow me. Your talents are needed behind the curtain. Oh, do I keep the light on you? Light 'em up, son. Have y'all heard? Bless up my other prof changed the homework deadline to tomorrow. Nice. Now you can procrastinate and watch people play video games. Me. Have you heard The Lost Years of Merlin? It's a book series. I have not heard of The Lost Years of Merlin. There's like, yep, nope, never have. It's by T.A. Barron. It's pretty cool. It's got some cool ideas. Never heard of it. Never even heard of it. I'm going to tell a story about King Arthur that's very different from all the King Arthur stories. It's about how King Arthur became king and pulled a sword from a stone and got with this cool chick named Guinevere. No one's ever told that story before. And then he's pals with this magician named Merle, but his real name is Merlin the Wizard. And it's just like, oh shit, Merle. But Merle, it turns out, has a giant donger. And his mission in life is to fuck everything. It's an erotica. It's King Arthur erotica. And so the sword and the stone was actually a penis, and it gets attached to King Arthur, and then him and Merlin go on an orgy across the world. It's just a world orgy. It's the great fucking. Merlin has a giant dong, but it ages backwards. Wait. So when he gets an erection, it goes on the inside? Does he throw his sword into a lake or something? Is that the same sword? I mean, why would you get... Oh, yeah, no, he's had too much... He's like, oh, my body can't take anymore. And he throws the sword into the lake. And then the lady of the lake comes out, and she's like, oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm so wet right now. Oh, my God. So the older he gets, the more his dick looks like a child's dick. Oh, that's horrible. Teak, that's so disturbing. I wasn't saying hot to what Teak said. Uh-huh, sure you weren't. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Help me! Help me! I'm in the chest! Scraps locked me in here! There's something heavy on the lid. Can you get rid of it for me? Try throwing apples at it. Okay. I can pick up an apple. I missed. Blatow! The scrap stole my crown. It's at times like this that a you comes in very handy indeed. You're welcome. Draw a crown outline with your finger on the touchpad. A crown outline? What does a crown look like? Is perfect. Now make a jewel. Use the guiding light to choose a new color. I like purple. Draw a jewel on the touchpad. Okay. Where? I'm gonna make it. Is perfect. Hold R2 to pick it up. Okay. This is a good jewel. I'm gonna put it over here. Blam! Okay. Now we'll pick up the... There we go. It's perfect. Oh, it's pink? Whatever, man. Place the crown on the squirrel. You got it. Yeah, I'm done. Nifty, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, is that the time? I'd best be off before I'm late for my big moment. Looks like a pink fish swimming along some coral. Maybe. That was for the inside dick? The inside dick. Inside dicks are also known as vaginas. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's genius. It's genius. Look at my beautiful stage. Such unscripted chaos. Colors replaced by lifeless gray. Poetry replaced by humdrum prose. The play is ruined. Is it though? Humdrum can be good. I wasn't done. You have the power of spring. The Green Man himself must work his magic through you. The play can go on. Good work. Hey, you could take a photo of me wearing my crown, please? Here, take my camera. Ow. What's a camera? Did I not zoom in? Lamp. That's not full screen. It's perfect. Captured me perfectly. You can keep the camera as a thank you. It's a good one, you know. You can even take a photo of yourself, Messenger. Go on, try it now. I'd rather not. Oh, we got photo bombed. Perfect. You are most welcome. Take care. I didn't say thank you. Fuck off, squirrel. Oh, I'm gonna take your nuts. Was that the play? Was the play me taking the picture?
Ah, it's Iota, our messenger. And I see you're still with us, out there, peering in, prodding buttons.
I'm a voyeur.
Now, about this message delivery business. That hole up there is impossibly high. The trees in the orchard ahead can help you, but first, you must help them. Clear out the scraps. Bring back light and colour. Bring back music. This orchard needs a good party. Make it a wassailing to remember.
Wassailing.
Now get up there.
You can wassail. You can waffle. What's wassail? Is that a party? Is a wassailing a party? I'm down. Let's wassail. I've always wanted to wassail. Wassailing is my favorite. Is that the picture I took? It's great. Hey, and that's the crown I made. It's a perfect crown. Pick up. Pick up, pick up, pick up. No? I hate you. It's very good. I don't know if we necessarily have to do this, but it feels good to do it. It also makes this, like, crispy noise, and I like it when things sound crispy. Wassail Orchard. This is a bookmark. There's one at the start of each chapter. Select them in the menu to replay a chapter at any time. Don't worry, all the abilities you've gained so far will still be with you. What abilities? I have abilities? What, like, I can walk? Is that considered an ability? Is walking an ability? There's dull parchments everywhere. How will anything grow in our orchard now? What parchment? I love parchment. Point at it. Which one's the dull one? What dull parchment? Oh! Little thing's a menace. Squeak, squeak. Okay. I fixed your house. Give me $1,000. Oh. Oh, we gotta get over there somehow. For the goodies. That's a big-ass apple. I wonder if this was made by the same people that made, the Little Big Planet? Scraps in their horrid newsprint. This is not right for a Valley Fold story. I don't know the name of the company that did Little Big Planet. I've never beat a Little Big Planet. This is done by... From the creators of Little Big Planet. It literally says it right on, on the box right there. It says it on the box. So that answered my question. It's yes. It's yes. The bridge has fallen down, and the flowers that hold it have been sleeping since the hole in the sky appeared. Sky hole will never make it to the wassailing party, and the drumming starts soon. Oh no. You woke up the flowers. We could cross now. Oh yeah, I'm a genius. As geniuses go, I'm a genius. Okay, sure. I don't think we're gonna ever jump. Are they singing to us? Yeah. Get funky. I think the little thing we threw got like stuck on their head and broke them. We're happy though. We're happy though. Yeah. That was the jam, man. That was the jam. It was a hot jam. This is the summer jam. I broke them real good. Oh, you little bastards. Yeah. No. Oh, no. No, they won't go back to singing again? Damn. That was my jam. This is a drum skin. Okay. Move the messenger onto the drum skin and press and release the touchpad button to launch the messenger in the air. I don't want to touch drum skin. I don't want to touch my own skin, let alone a drum skin. Is this how I jump in the game? Okay. There was like a delay. There's a delay when the drum thing goes off. This is cool. Go, messenger. Yeah, man. One of 4 presentes. I'm down. This is the easy game for babies? Baby game for easies? Oh, I thought that was a hole. What? The other drum is busted now. I want to go in the hole. I can't pick up the inside goober. Those troublesome scraps have done it again. First they stole my crown, and nows they stole my color. Nows? Why is that's not a word? Now apostrophe yes? What is that? Now is? Now as? Now it's? What? Why is there an apostrophe there? What kind of conjunction is that? It's possessive? Now is possessive? I'm so confused. What that's supposed to be. Luckily, the camera I gave you has a magical coloring properties. Take a photo of me and you'll see, and maybe you can choose a backdrop. Press the touchpad button to change the backdrop. Okay, I like it. It's trippy. Black and white filter. Sepia filter. Negative filter. I love negative. So let's purchase the negative filter. Yeah, I'm negative all the time. Now, let's take a negative photo. Because that's how I see. Ah, it's good to have my squirreliosity back, but the scraps will continue stealing colors wherever they go. If you see any other white objects on your travels, take a photo of them too. Oh, there was a dude back in the first level. Don't forget to use your camera to return color to any white things you come across. Would you like to take a photo of me? No. No. Let me say no. No.
This papercraft you're collecting, you know you can print them out and make them in your world? Give it a go.
What? No. It wasn't letting me select no. That was weird. I don't know what just happened there. Oh. I just wanted to explore. At least there's music now. It's really weird that there was no music before. You can hypnotize scraps with the guiding light. You can also throw things at them. Pick up something with square and then press square again to throw it. You can even pick up and throw stunned scraps. This is a wassailing cup. You'll need to put an apple into it to continue on your journey. Perhaps our squirrel friend over there can throw you an apple. Okay, so we have to go free them. For freedom! What? I made him angry. Oh, I made him angry. I win? Press touchpad to get an apple. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Sure. Is that a thing that we have to take a picture of? Probably, right? Perfect. I did it. I pictured up that. Apparently, you can, like, download diagrams to make these things in real life. That's kind of cool. Oh. Unexpected. Those things are worse than the apple worms. What? Who brought this blade upon us? Was it you? No, you brought the music. I'm bringing blight and music. Don't worry. It's both. Watch out! I'm a genius. You just make them run off the ledge. That equals winning. You can't murder the little goblins. Oh, that was to get an apple. Oh, I didn't know what I was doing there. I was just like hitting buttons and shit. That makes sense that there was like a reason for what I was doing. A reason for the squeezing. A squeezing reason. Alright. You now go. Hello. I did that for you. Yeah, sure. But also, don't forget to worship me. I'm the one you should be worshiping. I am God, I think. I think I'm God. I'm pretty sure I'm God. I'm God. Me. Cereal. And we are going to wassail the land. Wassail it all. Wassail, wassail, eat waffles, travail. Okay. Why did I do that? Do they want me to go up there? Boing. Okay, now I'm up here. Now what? I did it. What was the purpose of that? The answer is there is no purpose to that. Y'all are weird. Okay. It's shooting crap out. What? What? Ooh. What are you? Okay. What? Oh, I get it. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Don't worry. Everything's coming up all flowery showery. Welcome on into the flower shower. It kind of reminds me of like the Color Splash, Paper Mario Color Splash, where like these evil people came into the land and like stole the colors, so Mario has to go back in and like paint shit. Kind of reminds me of that. Okay. Sure. Sounds good to me. Oh, it's a planter, a pinter, pitcher. Pitcher. It's a pitcher plant. That's what it is. And we can't feed ourselves to it? No, the answer is no. I cannot feed our little goober friend to the pitcher plant. Scammed. As usual. Scammed. As usual, once again, we're scammed. I just wanted a cool treasure, and the game said no cool treasure. We haven't found another treasure in a while. Or like 4 is supposed to be here or something like that, and I have not found 4. I found 1. That's good, right? 1's good. Wow, they're so happy. Let's make them sad. You must be the Earth Drummer. I should do my best to play along with you. Now, how do I get into this thing? Huh. I think it killed me. I think the thing killed me somehow. That's hilarious. The unfolding paper murdered me. Only I would find unique ways to die like an idiot in a video in a video game. You can't die in this game. Oh, I beg to differ. Oh, I beg to differ. There's lots of ways you can die in a video game. All brought to you by Serial Killer. The unique ways you can die in Tearaway, number 10. Oh. Dude, you could totally get crushed. I love it. walk, grab. Soup. Murder's funny. Buckets. Buckets, buckets, buckets. The buckets. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought the game broke. Barker, barker, barker. Okay, did I take a picture of it? We pictured it. Picture this! Well, what's the correct way then? Do you think going down there is the correct way, or do you think coming up here is the correct way? Now I'm blooming! I know, you're amazing. Welcome to Bloomtown. Hey there, if you had a PlayStation camera or the companion app connected, then you could show me what the U looks like. Not to mention all the other world-changing stuff you can do with them. No, I can't. I can't do that. I don't have a PlayStation camera. Does anyone ever have a PlayStation camera? And what the hell's a companion app? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what that is. So, was this the right way? Which way's the correct way, game? Like, that kind of seems like the right way. Like, they're explaining, like, functions of the game to you, so that would be the right way, right? So this would be the wrong way? But, like, a giant thing opened up there. And then there's like a big squirrel mouth. There is a treasure. There is a box up there. I can't see. Who dares trespass in the palace of the King Squirrel? Oh, you're the one that restored the king's crown. You may approach his majesty. I mean, you damn right. Welcome to my court, my little messenger friend. We were all worried about this year's harvest, but with you in our kingdom, I know that the wassailing party will be a royal success. In appreciation of your services in rescuing me and returning me to my throne, I hereby bestow on you the Order of Valiant Squirrels. I have prepared a replica of my crown for you. Try it on. No, this is the real crown? This is the real crown? And it goes... It's a face tattoo. Goes right here. On the side of my head. Glued down. You got it. I'm done. What an imposing figure. You must have royal squirrel blood in you. Shall we take a commemorative photo? No? Wow, it's great. From this day forth, all shall know of your heroic deeds. May you succeed in all your adventures, gallant messenger. Wow, thanks for wasting my time, Squirrel Man. You're my hero. Save the harvest or there will be no more nuts. See that squirrel over there? She pinned a kite to my tail last week. Will you help me get prankish revenge? She's so engrossed in that acorn painting, bet you could stick almost anything on her back. What can I stick on her back? That acorn looks delicious and lifelike. If I stare at the painting long enough, it might become real. Decorate? Shapes? Crafting? Shapes. I'm put a cat on you. Blam! What was... Oh, who cares? Only this delicious acorn matters. I did it. I put a cat on the squirrel. Squirrels love cats. According to me, the person that knows everything about cats and squirrels. Oh, can you not get out of here once you go in? Oh, that's kind of messed up. What's that? Oh, it's my picture. I'm famous. I'm pretty famous in Squirrel Town, USA. People love me and stuff, okay? Oh, maybe this is the right way. Oh, that's a squirrel. Squirrels aren't presents. I lit you up, though. You're so beautiful. In your squirreliness. Boing! Oh. Yeah, I guess that was the little detour. And this is the right way. This is correct. It seemed right because finding this dude who was like, yo, check out the companion app. I want to check out the companion app. I don't even know what it is. I don't even think that I can download a companion. Are you allowed to download companions? Is that legal on the internet? So inspiring. I know! People love my inspiration. Hey, look, they got a mailbox. Drop off your letter, your head letter. It's the perfect place to drop it off, in a mailbox. The wassailing party's about to begin. Is it though? Did you really need a cutscene for that? Oh no, it's evil bad weather. They're so mischievous. They're like the rabbits. No, the drumming isn't finished yet. Who rot the green apple? Not if I rot them first. I want them to get squished. Whoa, did I like squish them all at once? I seem to only get one at a time. And not always consistently. Why do you get away with... I win. The great apple was planted here by the green man himself. Every year our drums entice it out of the ground so it can deliver its seed. Oh, a seed, you say? The wassailing cup awaits its offering. There we go. I don't know what happened to the seed. I broke it and it got squished. Right? No, it's right here. Don't worry, I'm fine. Everyone loves me. I'm so popular. The harvest festival's complete. The orchard is saved. You're welcome. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, color negative. I love negative colors. Purchase it, yes. Now we can have negative colors. Take a picture. Perfect. People love it. People love it. The people love it. Celebrate me and all of my celebrationness. Yo, that guy's got some fat wax. Yo, that LP. Man, what's with all the negative filters? I'm a negative filter. Oh. Don't put your penis there. That's the male shoot. No green apples for you, only red apples. Nice. How you doing, Axeman? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Monday. It's a papercraft game? Yeah. I think. It looks like papercraft, right? But listen to all these fat beats. And my drumming helps. I'm a DJ! Waka 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 waka, I'm DJ Premier. Waka 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 waka. Remix. I'm a hot DJ. I'm the hottest DJ since DJ Town. Those are real skills that I have perfected over the years, spinning me turntables, you know? I'm on the ones and two, the wheels of steel. Champion mixologist cereal. The scraps almost ruined our party. Is it true you're on your way to mend the hole in the sky? How'll you get up there? The world around you wants to help you on your journey. You just have to know how to ask. See that stone over there? Stories tell of its power to bring all things closer to the sky. But how do I get over there? Check it out. And up there. That's where a box is. Huh? You have to be able to jump at some point in this game, right? I'm sorry, come back. This is why I'm not allowed to have anything. Throw a squirrel at me? Yeah, I did. Try pressing X? Oh. Yeah, it was close. Wait, I've got a knee now? I didn't have knees before, but now I have knees?
Back down to the ground with a bump. Don't worry about that, Iota. This story is just getting started. You made a good impression here. You brought back light and colour. You made the orchard sing. But you wouldn't have got this far without the help of that you out there. Iota, don't resist the forces that are guiding you. If the you wants you to jump, then jump. Good luck to you both.
Dude, I be blowing backs out like Bob Backlund. Got him. I can jump now. I can jump. Bruh. Oh, you done fucked up, game developers. Oh, you done fucked up. Nice. Thank you, Hank Aaron Jr. Junior, I think your training made me a tiny iota better. There's no one better than Tiny Iota? Who's Tiny Iota? Is that me? My Tiny Iota? Oh, I can't jump up there? I want to hang out. Is Futurama. I remember Hank Aaron Jr. He was the worst Blurns Ball player to ever play Blurns Ball. But now I can jump. Now I have the power of jump. I'm very upset I didn't have the power of jump before. No! No, no! No, no! Yeah. A second player can help customize and improve this world using the companion app. Find out more in the Squirrel Guide. I don't know what any of those words mean, Squirrel. I'm sorry. Second player? What's that? I know player one. I don't believe in second player. Second player is fictitious. Fictitious. As far as I know, there's no such thing as player two. Fiction. Warming, cooling, vintage, high contrast, high brightness, Manila. Oh, Manila vanilla. Let's purchase Manila. Just like the envelope. Manila vanilla. Manila vanilla. Manicula. Manila's nice. Your favorite ice cream is Manila? Manila's really expensive. Whoops. No, I would like to throw that away, please. I just had a bowl of Manila ice cream yesterday. It was tasty. It's expensive as hell, though. Magilla Gorilla's Manila Vanilla. It's a gorilla. You're the mender of holes, the one who will glue the sky back together so no more evil can fall out of it. Then you must climb Gibbet Hill. It's the highest peak in all of Valleyfold. Why is it so menacing? I'm not Hanna-Barbera. Hanna-Barbera. What's up, donkey face? I could call them donkey face because they have a donkey face. The best way to Gibbet Hill is through Maypole Fields. The gondola will take you there. Are there naked people dancing around the Maypole? That's the only kind of Maypole action I can get down with. Is naked Maypole action. Oh, there's a drum somewhere. Oh, it's over there. where I was. Was Magilla Gorilla the big purple gorilla? This is my favorite. Great. Oh, that's Grape Ape. No, I like Grape Ape. Grape Ape. Magilla Gorilla, boring. Grape Ape, though, amazing. Grape Ape is where it's at. Yeah, Magilla had the jaunty little hat, yeah. Probably had suspenders. That makes the most sense. If you're gonna have a jaunty bowler cap, you should have suspenders. What are the suspenders attached to? Probably nothing. Probably nothing or something. Why does a gorilla need suspenders? Why does a gorilla need pants? Well, you think they were pants, but it was actually just their legs. Whoa. Oh, it's chapter time. Maypole Fields, but I can jump now? No, I know I'm in Maypole Fields. Them's just his legs. Whoa. That one-eyed squirrel? Why do the squirrels just have one eyeball? Is it a doctor squirrel? This is my apple now. Can't have. Ah, it's mine! Why I got a giant eyeball? What's up? My eyes! Those squirrels are always up to some mischief. Now they've stolen my eyes. How will I see now? Oh, he took your eyeballs, so I gotta give this nerd eyeballs? Here is a... Here's an eyeball. Got one eyeball. And then... two eyeball. I got you 2 eyeballs. I'm done. It's a miracle! I have eyes again! And they're new! Who did you steal these from? Oh, who cares? I can see! It's a miracle. I also can see. He has red shorts with suspenders, shoes, and a bow tie. Wow. He's real fancy if he's got a bow tie. Bow ties are for children, though? Is he a child? Because only children wear bow ties. And they're both right eyes. I have double monovision. It'll still have depth perception. It'll just be a little confusing. Hey, look. If you have 2 eyes, there's still 2 eyes. Your brain will sort it all out. Your brain will sort it all out. That's what the brain does. It sorts stuff out. Somehow. And just don't think about it too hard. Is that a Harry Potter book? Bill the Galactic Hero? Oh, Harry Harrison. Not the same thing, cereal. Who is this Bill and why is he a galactic hero? Bill's not my hero. I don't like this Bill character. Rubs me the wrong way. There's a lot to do in Finding Our World. If you want to know how your adventure is going, just open the menu by pressing the options button. Okay, thanks. He loses an arm, and they reattach another from someone else after a battle. But he has 2 right arms now. Oh. I mean, that's probably not a bad thing. It's a free arm. So he's the only one that can throw it. Wait, they attach the arm to the same side? So, like, his left arm falls off, and then they put the right arm on the right side? Why wouldn't they put it on the left side? That's not so helpful. These fields used to be alive with butterflies. They're the spirits of our ancestors, but they no longer flutter among us. Make a butterfly wing? I don't know what a butterfly wing looks like. Yeah, that's a butterfly wing. There you go. The butterflies have returned. Our past hasn't forsaken us after all. I think that one's my granddad. It looks like lips. They put it on wrong. They put it on wrong. I made lips. Is fine. Is fine. When you see a butterfly, that's how you know it's time to make out. That's how you know it's time to make out. Let's get to fucking. I mean, let's get to sucking. I mean, kisses. What wonderful colors. Do you think we'll see any other kind? Sure. No. R. Quit. I don't want to draw anymore. I drew once. You're welcome. Oh, Smashing Pumpkins? What's Smashing Pumpkins? I don't have a double jump, though. Scammed. The Lovecraftian monstrosities your world shall bear and contain. Yeah, you could probably make some wild things. You get to use the touchpad on the PS4 controller. It works decent enough. I'm kind of surprised. You could probably do some, like, wild things. Something butterfly wing? I know one Smashing Pumpkin song. I know who Billy Corgan is, though. Oh, it breaks your heart. Look at him. Once a great warrior, now just a sad pig. Oh, sad pig warrior? Something happened to him out there. He's lost the appetite for war. A lone, wounded hog, too proud to go back home. What do you want me to do? You want me to fight it? It's not pride. Ever since those creatures fell from the sky and attacked me, I haven't been able to fight. It's my left eye. It's so swollen I can't see properly. But who could possibly help a washed-up old ham? I'm gonna rotate it. There you go. Hold on. There you go. I'm done. Why, the green man's beard. He has the most fierce look in his eye. You can see the thirst for vengeance. I pity his enemies. Those critters messed with the wrong pig. They'll pay for this. Hop on my back and we can ride together into glorious battle. The hunt is on! Like Donkey Kong? I got butterfly kisses. This is adorable. I like ham. I like ham. You got bacon. I like ham. Ham and bacon. Eat some spam. I like bacon. Eat yo ham. Ham and bacon on a jam. And some jam? Jam bacon? Bacon jam? Ham and grits, biscuits and gravy. What out? What out? This is kind of cool. First you get some bacon, put it in a pancake. Now you're making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Cereal, what do you know about the bacon pancakes? I mean, enough to like sing a song about bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Oh, I broke my cabbage. My love cabbage is now broken. I don't know that I've ever seen that episode of Adventure Time. Ham-fisted? Ham-bone. Ham-bone. You only saw the meme of that? I've watched a fair amount. Some of my alerts are Adventure Time. I haven't seen everything. My ex watched a ton of it, and she watched more than I did. I only saw like a select few episodes. Need to actually watch the whole series. Apparently has a super deep lore lot. Maybe. I've seen probably most of season 1 and 2. But that's about it. And then like episodes here and there from like the other seasons. You like Gravity Falls? That gets dark? I've heard people talk about it, but I don't know what that is. I know it's a cartoon, but aside from that, that's all I got. "20 scattered episodes of Adventure Time." Yeah, I kind of feel like that's the same there, but I think I've watched more than that. It's good stuff. I like it. Not every episode's fantastic, but it's a lot of fun. Like, lots of strange non sequiturs where you're just like, where the fuck is this come from and where is this going? It's definitely entertaining. I didn't jump. There we go. Bowling for bullies. Kristen Shaw is the main voice in Gravity Falls. Just about everything I've seen Kristen Shaw in, I enjoyed. Every episode of Adventure Time you saw held your interest for sure. Yeah, I mean, they're all entertaining. Some are just way better than others. What happens if I drop down? Were we, like, down there before? Oh, I can't. Okay, gotcha. More cabbage. Uh-oh. Shit got dark. Always something going... There's a lot going on. The nice thing about Adventure Time is it's one of those TV series that's kind of like SpongeBob, where Sure, I mean, like, it's kind of targeted at kids because it's on the Cartoon Network, but it certainly has something for everyone in it. Lots of silly fart and poop jokes and stuff, but certainly things like references and shit that 100% would go over like a kid's head. Which I super duper appreciate. And I love like weird non sequitur stuff. Where the hell is this going, and where did any of this shit come from to begin with? I like that stuff. It's one of the big reasons why I like shows like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I mean, that's all that those shows do. Now, there's always a limit to like that kind of stuff that I enjoy, but... yeah, it's good stuff. It used to be on Netflix. I don't know if it still is. It's a, quote, kid show, end quote. It's a kid show. Well, it's like an accessible show for parents and kids. Like, that to me is the mark of something well made and entertaining. I mean, it's not targeted at like your like 7-year-old kids, you know. It's more targeted towards like the 10, 11, 12, like early preteen kind of audience. But to me, that's what, if you can make something entertaining for adults and kids at the same time, I think you're doing something right. It's why Pixar does such a good job. You have something that'll keep the kids' attention at the same time, but it's deep enough that like an adult can see the big overall picture of what it's going into, layers of information. Yeah, kind of. Absurdist humor not only has to walk a fine line, but that line wobbles for each individual too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ah. Oh, shit. I'm done. What's happening? I was going to take a picture, but maybe I didn't need to take a picture. It's a mural. What? What? Sure. Sure. Yeah, the light's bringing everything back. So you hold down R2. It's, you know, like the light on your controller. It's supposed to be, you know, that the same shape. The game does a lot of fourth wall breaking. I don't even know, like, we're part of the game technically. Like, they're acknowledging, so your character that you're controlling is a message to me, the player. Like, they're a literal message. So, me, whatever the god character is, me, they refer to you. It's kind of cool. Kind of a Tron vein. No, but maybe. Like, we're not trapped in a deadly video game. Like, these people are just trying to, like, we're I guess being the god figure and helping them out. Programs had their users outside, but like things exist in this world obviously without us. That's the thing. Like, we don't need to be here. They have their own world. They're just trying to, like, for whatever reason, send us a message because they were bored. It seems like. So yeah, kind of, but the thing would exist without us? Like, the world is not dependent on users. Like, it's its own world. It's just, we're just kind of like here for an experience sort of thing, I guess. And technically, we're not controlling them, we're guiding them, we're telling them where to go. By giving them orders with the controllers. So it's not like in games where you're supposed to be the character. I'm still me in this, and that's just a... I mean, I guess maybe you could call it like a puppet of sorts. It's not really a puppet either. But I guess maybe that's like the easiest way to explain it. I don't know, man. Interdimensional diplomacy mission. Yeah, kinda, maybe. An avatar. Yeah, but no. I mean, it's its own living being. Whereas the avatar is like a lifeless husk. The thing that we're controlling isn't supposed to be. It can do its own thing on its own. It's just to fulfill its mission of delivering the message to us, it's going to listen to us. A D&D avatar? I don't know, maybe. I'm not super familiar with Dungeons and Dragons. I'll give you a maybe on that one, sure. Could be. Could be. I know of Dungeons and Dragons, and I've played Baldur's Gate. But that's the extent of everything I have for Dungeons and Dragons. The god installs a portion of their power in a faithful worshiper, and they're just the worshiper with power now. I mean, I guess technically we're kind of like God to them. That's why we can like shine our light down, but no, it's just like, dude. It's just a little dude. You're a dude, I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude. We're all just dudes. Of course, they still do what the god wants, or they just get the power snatched back. Oh, you better do what I want. There's a game I've wanted to play for a long time that I bought back in the day, and I never really did. It's called, Black and White. I always wanted to play that game. I don't think it runs well on modern computers. I think I tried like a few years ago to like... Whoa. Yeah, sure, whatever. And, oh, that guy took a photo of me, that's what it was. Where, yeah, you're basically like God in the game. I think that's a Peter Molyneux game. I think that's from Lionhead Studio. He had this like fascination of like being like a god in games, and I think that's like what that was about, was like you're in control of the god and like all these people worship you, and you get to create your own kind of being that the denizens of the world worship. Right? Oops. You raise and nurture your god beast? Yeah. Then your beast treats the humans that way too? Yeah. Populous again comes up? I don't know Populous. I'm not familiar with that. What is Populous? Okay. Didn't jump. Maybe jump. What am I trying to do there? There's a delay. I always have to remember that there's a delay. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Can I, like, grab the swinging vine? Nope. Oh my god. What is happening? I'm on the drum. I am on the drum. No? Nothing? Okay. Whatever. Whatever, game. You're too confusing. It was an early god, hand in sky, changing the landscape and making miracles. Isometric township builder. Oh, okay. Like SimCity. Oh, we popcorned the hell out of that. Oh, dude, is that our Boo Bear? Is that his Boo Bear? Oh, they doing love. Those dirty pig perverts. Cool. That was neat. Oh, I control. Oh, dude, they're like the analog stick. The left analog stick. When I push a direction, the mushrooms move. That's funny. Dungeon Keeper meets Warcraft. I know the original Warcraft, which was like StarCraft or Command and Conquer. That I know. I don't know Dungeon Keeper. How do I talk to you? Remember that you can change camera lenses and filters by swapping them for confetti. There's even an animated GIF lens.
Oh, look at this. It's Iota's journal of how things are progressing. This'll let you continue your adventure or revisit parts of it. There's all sorts of information and memories in here. Have a leaf through it.
I want to see what is this thing? Squirrel guides. Unfold. 25 out of 42.
Visit the Tearaway.me website, and through the power of the internet, you can see other use photos and papercrafts.
What is even happening? Tearaway.me, that's a thing? I'm not going to that. Warcraft, but your mouse pointer can modify the world? Interesting. I only played a little bit of Warcraft. I could never get into those style of games. I tried. And they just never did much for me. I'd play them for like 4 or 5 hours and be like, yeah, okay, I think I'm done. I tried so many, those like simulation tactical sim games. They seem so wildly boring. I'm trying to look at it, but the game won't let me. Okay, whatever. Can we change the filter again? Ah, you get to change the focus? That's cool. Okay, I'm done. I already jumped onto the pig's back. Is it Manila still? How do I get it back to normal? It didn't do black and white. Delete. Or whatever. Real-time strategy, that's what they're called. You play the RTS ones too slowly to be successful. You used to play some Civ. I played some Civilization 5 last year. That was fun. I had never really played much of that before. That was super addicting. I did a bunch of different campaigns until I succeeded, and then we nuked the entire world. That was fun. I failed a bunch, too. I failed a bunch. A crunch a bunch of. A whole crunch a bunch of. There is so much you can do in that game. It's intimidating. Like, there's just so many different ways to, like, play and approach things, and you can definitely go into the micro. Like, I stayed on the macro level of just, like, world domination through violence, but there's so much that you can do in that game. Like, really, really, really high skill ceiling and a really deep meta that goes into that game, and I think... Even though I probably played, like, 60 hours, I had only really, like, scratched the surface of what was really going on and happening in that game. It's fun, though. It's super addicting. It's constantly just, like, one more turn, one more turn, one more turn. Are you the one our orchard friends speak of? The one traveling to But Hill to mend the hole in the sky? Beware the crows, then. They'll peck you full of holes and carry your soul into the clouds.
Oh, looks like there's a place for crows in this story after all.
Most people have taken shelter in Grocer's Barn. Go there and you'll find the help you need. You're gross. Stay away from my barn. Bjarn. Civ is fun, though. Civ is a super fun game. I had a blast playing through it. I wouldn't mind trying out some, Civ 6 at some point in the future. But on the large, I've never really been able to... Can you go in there? Is that a hole I can insertion into? Is this Snow Angel? It's perfect. Oh. I thought maybe it was something else. There's more than one out there. Oh, look, a carousel. Adorable. Okay. Take a photo. Perfect photo. Perfect photo. I'm the only photographer I know is Ansel Adams. So we're Ansel Adams. Civ is definitely super addicting. I also wanted to check out, what was it called? Sid Meier's Beyond Civilization? I wanted to check that one out. Ah, of course. That's what Nelk looks like. And here I was thinking they had tentacles. What? What? Do they have tentacles? I love my elk photo. Can you use a special lens and get me an even better one? No. I took a photo of a snow angel. I could have given them tentacles. Apparently, we could have given them tentacles. I don't know where we get them tentacles from. But I'm all about having tentacles. I love tentacles. Tentacles are my favorite form of tentacle. What? Hello. Ah, the messenger has come at last. Welcome. The people of Valleyfold have all but forgotten that this sacred place exists. Bring light into this darkness, awaken this place, and the people will come once more. Bring light where, though? What? Oh, I get it. We're just like opening those things up, huh? I got you. Okay, cool. I can handle that, I think. Very good, very good. Tentacles are great. Everything should have tentacles. Like, the more tentacles you have, the better off you are. Right? Oh, I found an elk! Behold, you have awoken the cave of the sacred elk. Yes, that is me. Obviously. Oh. I can take a picture of you. Flatau. There's an elk. I did it. I found Sir Elkin John. Wow. Wow. I wonder how elk taste. You think you could have like an elk burger? Like, I've had bison and bison, buffalo. But what about... What about Elkin John? Some things just shouldn't exist, and I think your octo parrot would agree. Polly shouldn't be. Polly shouldn't be. Apparently, beefier venison. So it tastes better. So elk tastes better than deer. Deer are okay. Venison isn't. I've had some good meals with venison.
I think it's about time we saw what these crafty crows are truly capable of. Thievery! Ooh, let's see where this takes us.
Honk. Deer's really lean. It is, and it has a interesting flavor. No, the key! One of the crows has stolen it. How will I get into Grocer's barn to hide with the others now? You shouldn't have let that crow take it, you idiot. You idiot. It flew that way toward St. Swithin's Moor. You must help. Do I have to? Bring the key back to me, and we can hide inside, or we'll both be pecked to pieces. Good luck, and don't let those crows steal your soul. I mean, that's if I had a soul in the first place, which I would argue I don't. So I'm not too concerned about the crows. In fact, crows are your friends. You like the color changes between biomes? Yes, I agree. What colors are these that we're talking about? This game has colors? My favorite color is gray. What's your favorite color? Ah, I could get up there. One a quattro. Oh. Big O, man. Big O. Big O. Hey, there's a present up here. Now, why can't I get up there? What do I do? What do I do? Scammed. And jump. Nope. You can't go mega jump and make it. Sometimes if you try, you can mega jump and make it. This game did not. No, it's another talking cow. Crows? Pff, they don't scare me. They don't scare me either. You know, I'm fed up with this old pelt. Can you give me something different, something divine? Yeah, man. Here, I'll give you, crows. Blam. 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 Fabulous. You are looking absolutely fabulous. Oops, can't place anymore. Okay. I'm done. Oh my, that's divine. I know, right? Now the birds will leave you alone. Yay. Gorgeous. And this is what an elk looks like. That is an elk. Look, birds. No, hello. No, hello. He's now a crow scare. Yes, exactly that. He's now a crow scare. Blata. Yep, I took that photo. Yep, that's a thing that I took a picture of. Amazing, right? Okay, maybe I can throw that ball at that dude. Hold on. Get this ball here. And Jingle Bell Rock. He liked that. He liked that. You could tell he liked that because of the sounds he made. That you could tell those are like the sounds of happiness and love. Happiness and love. We're friends now? Maybe we get like an ability to shrink down or something like that at some point. Alright. Let's go into Crow Town. Love Crowtown. Oh, this guy wants some shit too. What? How do you get in those tubes? Tree tubes. The crows are trying to carry away my gophers. Can you help me to round them up? There should be 3 of them running around here. Please find them and put them into the bouncy playpen. A gopher? Is this a gopher? I don't know. Is that what gophers look like? Crowtown? That's where they made Serious Sam, right? I don't know. That's a great question. I don't think I've ever beat a Serious Sam game. I rented the first one when it came out, and I played it, but that game's intense, man. I think I played it on the PlayStation. I think I was just like, yeah, I'm done. I don't think I'm going to play any more of this. So I played very little of Serious Sam. I think I'm not a big fan of that style of shooter. I like hectic games and stuff. I don't know. There was just something about that that didn't exactly tilt my world, if you catch my drift. Ha! They love it. They can have fun and be safe. Now give me a taste. How do I make these trees let down their hair like Rapunzel? Look at that. They got goodies inside of them. In goodie insertion. Oh, me. No? There wasn't a lot of AI in Sam games. No. Enemies just kind of charge you. There's a decent variety to the amount of enemies that you're fighting against. I guess there's that. But yeah, they all are just kind of like, we're gonna run at you and murder you, and you have to run away and shoot them. They're fun for a bit. You know, I played some of Painkiller, which is fairly similar to Serious Sam. It's one of the big reasons why, like, the Doom games don't really appeal to me either. Like, the new Doom games are kind of like Serious Sam as well, and they're interesting, but I guess I like the things that are more in between. I don't want, like, 10,000 enemies running at me. I want to be... I don't know how to, like, a standard first-person shooter, I guess, is more my bag than anything else. More interesting weapons and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't super into it either. But where are the winds? I was on my way to Grocer's Barn when they blew me all the way over here. I can blow you all the way back over there if you want. You dirty pervert. There was a really cool one. Oh, I don't remember what it was called. Painkiller turned into a series, but there was another really interesting first-person shooter one. What was that called? That one was really fun. I don't even know how I would look that up. I own it. Let's go to a library.
Go Otters.
Go Otters. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Hard Reset. I liked Hard Reset. Hard Reset was a lot of fun. They remastered that one. Hard Reset was really cool. That's another one that's a lot like Serious Sam. It had I didn't think it was like as weirdly intense. It is. I think I just liked the setting better in that one than all the others. The other games, the settings just weren't like really my bag. That one, hard reset take, like, you're like fighting robots and shit in that one, and that was a little more like I guess the ambience of that one felt me a little better. For the fallen. What's up, Smoke? Do you fucks with honey badgers? I mean, what do you mean by that? Like, do I go out into the wild and try to find badgers and screw around with them? No, they'll hurt you. But do you mean, like, the Wisconsin Badgers, as far as, like, cheer for them? Me, I don't really feel one way good or bad towards them. They both had that invisible spawn line monster closest thing. They did. You liked Fear? But Fear isn't that kind of style of game, though. I mean, every first-person shooter kind of boils down to, like, okay, here's an arena that you're gonna fight in. Even Halo does that. But Fear never felt the same, like a frantic shooter, the way like Serious Sam is. I liked Fear. I actually just played through Fear for the first time this past Halloween because it was supposed to be a horror game. It's not. It's like the game forgot that it was a horror game. It's got like really dark lighting and it makes spooky noises, but then you just fight people. Like you're just like fighting bad guys. It's not like you're like there's like this ghost lady that stalks you at the beginning of the game and then at the end, and then in the middle part they just forget all about it. But I played through all of them. I played through the Fear 1 and then its expansions. It's 2 expansions. I'll probably play through 2 and 3 this year coming up. We'll probably play through those then. Would you poke one with a stick? I mean, why would I wouldn't want to poke anything with a stick, to be perfectly honest. That's just harassing an animal. But yeah, I mean, I'd probably poke it with a stick. I'd probably poke one with a stick. Why not? Why not? I'm bigger than a badger. I could probably fight a badger. I'd probably get fucked up. Probably fight a badger. I think I could beat a badger. I think I could beat a badger. It's a badger. Now, if you were like, would you fight a mountain lion? No. No, that would kill me. Anything else? Badger is like the right amount of size that I feel like I could do something to it. A 9-foot stick with an 8-inch blade and a crossbow below it. They got rubber skin. Hey man, I don't need to worry about trying to puncture it. I don't need to try to worry about puncturing it. They might have real tough skin. I honestly don't know too much about badgers other than they're like really ornery. And sometimes they go hunting with wolves. I've never seen windstorms like these. They come from the world beyond where the spirits live. They must be angry with us. Maybe you made them angry, and now they've sent the crows to punish us and steal our souls. Why would a crow steal your soul? Crows are awesome. The ranchers in Africa say if you have a shotgun, you have to shoot them in their face, or you just get them angry. It sounds about right. Is that they're bulletproof? Badgers are bulletproof. In case you didn't know, badgers are bulletproof. They're like the Incredible Hulk. The more you hit them, the stronger and angrier they get. It sounds about right. I still think I could beat a badger in a fight. Super thick and foldy skin. I still think I could beat one up. You guys can't intimidate me. Cereal. Badger fighter extraordinaire. Do you know how I'd win beating the badger in the fight? I'd let it chew on I'd let it chew on my arm. You know? I'd just let it chew on it and it'd be like, "Oh, I'm winning." And then I would just pet it. And then it would just pet it into submission, and then we would become best friends. And then it would be Cereal and his favorite honey badger that go out on adventures. So, I mean, that's winning. That's winning. Befriending is another way of winning. Friendship, 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 friendship. Look, if you can win Mortal Kombat by befriending people, you can win Badger Fight by befriending one of them. It would still be chewing on my arm? Right, but I would have won because now we're friends. You would be friends. Exactly. The best of friends. It is cool. It could be my... I need my right arm. That's the arm I do everything with. But it can have my left arm. I don't do much with that one. Oh, I do a ton with it. Oh my god. I need it. Oh, okay, I'll just kill the badger. With kindness. I'll lure it in with scintillating sounds. Like... That's probably badger noises. I mean, I've got enough hair on my face that maybe it could confuse me as a really large other badger. And then I could be like the alpha badger.
So, crows are now a force to be reckoned with. Without my help, these moors will be impossible. Those windy birds will send you tumbling through the bracken. But what if the yew could fill the sky with gales, and ripple the ground with zephyrs? Yes! That would help you beat a path. But stormy winds need stormy clouds.
And everyone knows it's windy, and windy has stormy eyes. This is stoner game? Probably. Make a cloud? I got it. Okay. Puffy. Cloud. Yeah, there's a puffy cloud. Perfect. It's a very nice cloud. It's a very nice storm cloud.
Yes! Now blow, breeze, and blast!
To use the changing wind, just stroke the touchpad in the direction you want the wind to go. Oh, I love stroking. I'm stroking. Stroke. 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 If it ain't, it'll certainly do until the stoner game gets you. I mean, do you feel like this is a stoner game? Try it now. Swipe upwards on the touchpad to scare off the crows. Okay. Hey, look, my cloud's on that flag. That's the key to Grocer's barn. You have to get it back. There's nowhere else to hide. Follow those crows. Look at how puffy my cloud is. Oh. I have a very puffy cloud. Look at how cloudy it is. It's a very cloudy cloud. It's the cloudiest of clouds. It's a proud cloud. It's a very proud cloud. It's the cloud of proud. Proud cloud. Proud, proud cloud. Extraordinary. I've studied clouds all my life, but I've never seen that before. I know. It must be these strange new winds. Wonder if it'll happen again. Ah, making a whirlwind of blowies. Nothing will happen again. Yeah. The good times we've had. The good times we've had. I did answer no. I did answer no. I did. It's the only real way to answer questions. I like how I have a flag cloud. My banner is my cloud. Look at the banner, Michael. Look, my clouds are in the sky too. Gyrating, undulating. Wow, so many clouds. Very nice. Very nice. Pulsing. Yeah, they could be pulsing. They could be pulsing. They could be pulsing. Picture. Okay, that wasn't a thing. I thought it might have been a thing. It's not always obvious what a... Oh, it was a thing. It was a thing. Okay, maybe it wasn't. I don't know what I took a picture of. Did I do it? My cloud. My beautiful... I'm gonna keep that one. It's a picture of a hole in a cloud. Yeah, that's a good one. Spast! Spast! Oh. That's a picturable over here, though. And there's a picturable over there. Okay. Now zoom in. Yeah, man. Keep it. I don't know what I took a picture of, but I did it. I pictured the hell out of that. Oh, hold on. Oh, you see how I blew that so hard? I huffed and I puffed, and I blew real hard, like. And then everyone was impressed with how hard I could blow. People were like, wow, that's some good blowing. And I'm like, thank you, I practiced. Let me unhinge my jaw real quick. Good times. Good times were had by all. Good times were had by all. I love seeing my delightful cloud flag everywhere. They must be very proud of it. They must be very proud of their country's new flag. Okay, be like that. Did you guys like the blowies? Those crows are vicious. One tried to peck off my friend's face, but it only managed to rip off his moustache. I mean, getting a mustache ripped off your face is pretty aggressive. I feel like that would hurt. It's like a bunch of different hairs. Like, how many times did they get them? A mustache is not just like one thing. Photo. I don't know what that is. Is that like a donkey or something? It's a weird looking donkey. Is that a donkey? Donkey Kong? Ooh. I don't understand what this is. It's got a belt. What is that? Why does it have a belt? What the hell are these things? Oh. This is a cool place. It's like a battlefield. Do I want help? No, game. I don't want help. I'm looking around, you idiot. You idiot. Don't worry, guys. I blew you real good. What? Okay. I got it. Hello, friends. It's very nice to see you here. I'm gonna blow you. I'm gonna grab my treasure. 1 of 9? What the shit? There's too many. I found 1. 9? This is too much. That's a lot. According to my math, 1 is more than 9. I'm just gonna jump down here and open up the treasure. I'm freeing all these beavers. Oh, can I just, like, stand on it and it'll pick me up? No? It killed me. I thought it was gonna be a cool ride up. So what the hell's the purpose of it? So, I get it. So some of them are like dead ends. They're not gonna go where you want them to. I got it. So it's like it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle! And I'm the genius that gets to solve the easy baby puzzle for easy babies. Alright, let's go over here. I wish there was music. Maybe they're like setting a tone or something like that. It's just strange. Who goes there? Ah, you're the one who saved the wassailing party. Word of your deeds has reached even me, the old lonely guard of the Valley Fold Banner. I only wish it had a majestic coat of arms. A coat of arms? Let's see here. Okay. This is terrible. But I got this. Wah! 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 Cereal, what are you doing? I don't know. What have I made? Okay, and now I need, now, this color. And here we go, This is gonna be perfect, don't worry about it, it's gonna be perfect. Okay, and if you're like, well, what the hell is that? Those are beautiful lips. They're beautiful lips. Let's see, Blata. And that's where all the wind comes from, is the beautiful lips. Okay, this is great. This is great. And now I'm gonna make an eyeball. It'll be perfect. Hold on, no, I got it. Here we go. Now, throw this away. Delete. Yeah, that's bad. No, stop doing that. It's so bad. Okay, that'll work. There we go. Pick it up. Good. Okay, and now we got this. Now we got perfect. Oh, it needs to be smaller. Delete it. No, what are you doing? It's a great iris. Okay, there's there you go. Yeah. Where did that come from? It's perfect. What kind of monstrosity did I just create there? It is beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. None can be more beautiful than that. It's the most beautiful. People look at that and they go, wow, that is a shining example of beauty. And I go, I know. Beauty. Booty Uty. It's the beauty. Loveliest of lovelies. Loveliest of lovelies. We really need to, like, run faster. Where's the run faster? Sprint! No, I don't want that. Where's the sprint button? Circle. Did circle work? Do I have to take a picture of this? This big-ass fence? No? Do I, like, cut my way in? Oh, let me blowies. Alright, the genius found his way in to the den. The answer's always blowies. If you're ever confused about what to do, even in life, blowies. Oh no.
Scraps! Where did they come from?
I don't know.
Nothing to do with me. It's those crows. I told you they were cunning.
Fascinating. The messenger and there you are not the only ones working together now.
Scraps often jump in the air when they're attacking, using the changing wind to knock them out of the air. I'm just gonna blow them. I blew him as hard as I could, boss. I blew him, boss. I blew him real hard. Over here. Okay, sounds good to me. Did I figure it out? Oh man, I wanted to be over there. Now we're over here. This is Crap Town. I want to be in Crap Town. Stupid Crap Town. It's weird donuts. Sup? What's up, Flame Scion? How you doing, homie? I'll go. Oh, I found a squirrel. Blot out. Perfect. I found that squirrel. That's not how you pay someone a compliment. Yeah, it could be better. That's not a compliment. It's just a statement. Oh, that's a failure. That's a failure. Makes me very sad. Very, very sad. But you know what? It's okay. I'm sorry that you could be better. I hope things improve for you, Flame Scion. Certainly not fun when things aren't going great. I can empathize with that. It's a typical Monday, yeah? Picture. Alright, we got that horse trying to get free. Oh, that wasn't a thing? We got that horse trying to get freaky with my blowy cloud. My Joey Blowy. This is my beautiful... This is my sexy cloud right here that I drew. It's very good. You could tell it's sexy. Sexy. Super duper sexy. Big sex cloud. You wanted to actually type first and forgot to deactivate the reward? Aw, that's all good. This morning you got an ear infection and now you can't hear from your right ear. Dude, that sucks. That genuinely sucks. Oh, it's the crown that I made. This is the crown with the jewel on it. Very good. It's perfect. Dude, hearing things is kind of like the best thing about hearing. I don't know that I've ever had a... I guess the best way to say that would be like a debilitating, What? No. Why are you not blowing it? Like a debilitating ear infection before. It sounds horrible. I like hearing. Why does the wind not blow them? I'm gonna just, like, throw this guy into a pit. That's a win. That's a win. There we go. You can't visit the medical room until Friday because there's a festivity here, and they only allow emergency cases, plus the roads are closed because this place, being a religious town, pilgrims are coming on foot, and they need to take safety measures. Jesus. That's really unfortunate, dude. That's really unfortunate. That sounds horrible. Sorry to hear that. Not good news. Not good news. Bad news. All right. Got it at the worst spot. That's always how things seem to happen, right? When bad things happen, they always seem to be just absolutely abysmally timed. Ooh, that was close. Like, oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun on vacation, and now I have the flu. Like, what the fuck? I took time off so that I could have fun, and now I'm sick. How things are going fine. We're a message that we're delivering to me. Like, me being me. Me. We're controlling a literal message to us, and the game talks to us and breaks the fourth wall. And so we're trying to help out this little land and also deliver a message. It's cute so far. It's one of the few games that actually, like, utilizes the motion controls and the touchpad on the PlayStation 4. It's pretty cool in that regard. Pretty nifty. Oh, see, I thought maybe if I jumped on that. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Oh, those dirty crows. It's an expensive wall? I don't think it's that expensive of a wall. In fact, it's probably one of the cheaper walls that you can break. As a matter of fact, it's probably the cheapest wall that you can break. Because it costs nothing. It's really fun and enjoyable watching you play very interesting games you've never tried or yourself. See, now that's a compliment that I can get behind. It's a free breakable wall. At no charge to you, you can break the fourth wall. Now, it's kind of hard to break the fourth wall. You have to be able to have a medium in which the fourth wall can be broken. But it's usually free. Dude, the fourth wall is not my TV screen. I'm the fourth wall. I'm the fourth wall. Now, if they broke me, that's something else. But I'm already broken in more ways than one. I'd like to see them try. Whoa! Gnarly. Cool. Ah! Oh, that makes sense. Yep, that'll work. Cool. Dude, we're finding so many cool presents. I love presents. The best thing about getting presents is getting presents. It's new stuff that you never had before, maybe sometimes. If people care about you enough to give you a... Oh, well, technically I killed it. Is no longer alive, so I win. We'll take it. This is pretty cool. There doesn't really seem to be a punishment for, you know, dying. They just respawn you. Which is fine with me. This is the epitome of easy game for babies. The epitome. The epitome. It's cute though. Like the enemy encounters are kind of more like puzzle encounters. You really don't have an ability to attack yourself, so you have to figure out like how to utilize your abilities to deal with the current menace. I think that's kind of cool. I thought maybe we would do something with the, like, big plant here, but it doesn't look like anything happens here. Sure. And they've taken away... We have an ability where I can hold L2 or R2. You can kind of see, like, a faint... It's the light on the DS4 that if you hold it down, you can see it on the screen. But they, for whatever reason, decided to take that away from us. Maybe because it's cloudy. I think that's what it is. It's cloudy outside. So, because it's cloudy, I can't use it. Come in! We're taking shelter from the fierce winds and swapping old stories. St. Swithin's Moor was the scene of many an ancient battle, you know. But not as ancient as the Great Tree. That is the oldest of all trees. Ah, yes, but not as great as Gibbet Hill. No one has been able to reach its summit for as long as anyone can remember. Right? No one can reach the summit. Where's the summit? And what's a gibbet? I know what a giblet is. You guys gonna give me a giblet? Ah. That's how we can get back up. I guess we have to ride the snake. I think there is that, drum. I don't know what we call this. Barrel. Wheel. With my cloud on it. My wheel cloud. Oh. Easy peasy. Squeezy. Wait, can you just jump out? Hey, look. Is my happy cloud right there. I've made multiple clouds. We're Cloud Gang. We are the epitome of Cloud Gang. Oh! Okay, well, the key got taken away again. Not my fault. Not my fault. There's a hand? Oh, shit. Bye-bye. Okay, that didn't kill him, but apparently that did. It's a handy menace. Hand jive. What about this thing? What do you? Ah, hello, sir. I will just take a delightful picture of you. There you go. Looking all donkey-rific donkey face. Very donkey-rific. Very, very donkey-rific. It's the donkiest of donkeys. Your mom would be proud. Oh. Dunes. Look at all these wonderful happy clouds. Very happy as they flap in the wind. Happy flappy. Perfect. Oh, one more present. Excellent. I like how they're... What? I like how they're using all your drawings and stuff. I had no idea. It's so cool. It was an accident, and that was my favorite accident. It was a very cool, happy accident. Dude, why can't I make a thing look like that? It's not fair. That's the way I wanted my, my coat of arms to look, and instead, it looks like that. I tried so hard. I tried so hard, guys. So hard. Oh! Dead. Dead. Okay. This is good. What? Stop it! Easy baby game. Easy baby game. What? Dude, I didn't even see him until I was off the ledge. That was hilarious. He just blarbled and blarbled me to doom. What? It didn't kill him? Lies. Bye-bye, wiener. I mean, cloud. It's a cloud, not a wiener. It's a cloud. The happy cloud. It's the happiest cloud has ever been in Cloudville. Well, you gotta blow the big one. Big blows. There we go. Cloud loads. Okay, sure. Huh. Game cheated. You all saw it. Getting that bigger one to roll is a bit awkward. I don't know how to deal with that little numbskull down there. Hey, man. Alright, no, I got it. We're just gonna jump down here. And probably die. Yep. Well, there was no getting away from that one. Okay, see, easy baby game. Easy baby game. The game really could use some music, though. It is very much a design choice to just be like, okay, every once in a while we'll throw in music, but for the most part it's quiet. This isn't Dark Souls. This isn't Elden Ring. This isn't Sekiro. This isn't Bloodborne. Music is good, okay? It's helpful. It sets a tone. It's basically just ambient audio. What? Okay, cool. I got it. Okay, interesting. I'm so sorry I was too distracted by the companion app to help you out there. It's so much fun. One you can play while another you can change the world around them. You can play? Right, I mean, I've heard about this companion app. I don't know what it is. Unfamiliar with this technology of a companion. I guess we'll never know what a companion might be. Caw-caw! Are we getting blowies again? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna do it. That's kind of cool. So they're just gonna fly back and forth. Okay. Aww. Like, I thought it was gonna land. We got so close to it, too. Very good. Nothing over here, though. Oh, dear. That'll work. Oh, go, 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 go! I'm a god gamer. Only the gaudiest of gods could do that. I don't know how I didn't die there. Okay, winning. Okay, can't go that way. A tiny present. Who am I talking to? Hello there! I'm out adventuring. Back later. Misplaced gopher. Go for. Can I have the present, though? Give me present. No, I just want to open the present. Hand present to me. Big smoke. Their house is on fire. We have to help put it out. We don't want the gopher house to burn. Blow out the house. Misplaced gopher. Up here. Yeah, no, right? I'm coming. We got a little something something. That's a squirrel, it's not a gopher. Okay. What's up, though? You're trying to reach the crows? Not unless you grow wings. Mighty gust of wind blew the path away so no one could get across. Wait, I've been struck by inspiration. Stand there and hang on. We'll wait for a gust of wind to fill the sail. I can blow. Wow, we did it. I'm a good blower. That crow's taunting us. If only we could knock him off his perch and wipe that smirk off his beard. Oh, that smug, beautiful crow. Oh, that looks like quite a hefty rock. Try throwing that. Let's see him hold on to the key then. Oh, I don't want to hurt the crows. Crows are nice. And they remember. They just like shiny things. What? By the power of throw forth, the rock is now in your controller. What? To throw it back into the world, Aim the sight at the crow and swipe up towards on the touchpad. I did. The crows have hidden the key in the tree. You'll need to use throw forth to continue. Throw forth to throw squirrels into the tree to find it. Throw squirrels? Find a squirrel to throw into the tree. You got it. I found one. Tilt your controller upright and press square to throw the squirrel into your controller. Aim at the cracks in the tree and swipe up on the touchpad. Nuts! No key here. Try throwing my squirrel friends and keep looking for the cracks in the tree. I love crack. It's not here. Where'd they hide it? I don't know. Don't get angry at me, you dumb squirrel. There. I found it. I'm a genius. I found it, but the crows have smashed it up. It won't open anything anymore. Probably when they jammed it into the tree. Gimme, I'll fix it. I can draw a key.
Iota, do not mourn the loss of a key. Such trinkets are not needed when you've a friend as powerful as they do.
You what? You must be joking. Wind's no use against those crows.
Oh, yes, yes. But now, you can blast away inside the barn and find something that scares away those crows once. For the fallen!
Well, if that's your plan, you'd better hurry up. Those crows are in a right flap. You know what they say? There's nothing worse than an angry crow! Oh.
Bye! What's up, Muserial? How you doing? We got Jahira. We got Jahira. I mean, I'm still gonna totally yell for the fallen all the time, but now we got Jahira. And she can do it herself. Oh, but that Emma win. I'm doing alright. It works. As long as we're charging for battle, it works. It's a good one. It's a good one. This game looks cute. You've never seen it. It is pretty cute so far. It's super simple and like straightforward. It's another one of those games that was made for the Vita and then was remastered and ported over to the PlayStation 4. It's pretty cute so far. It's all like papercraft folded stuff. And slowly you get like more powers and stuff. It actually takes advantage of the controller's like gyroscope and touchpad. Like I'm in control of the wind. You also get to draw pictures and stuff. I can show you some of the cool drawings we've done if the game lets us. Oh, see? You can see our clouds. Look, these are our happy clouds. Look at all of our giant, holy crap, happy clouds. See? There's so many happy clouds. I drew those clouds. They're so light and fluffy. Very, very happy cloud. Very, very happy clouds. Wow, they're really cloud-like. I know. It's the big puffs that are on them. I also made this crown, and there's this red jewel on the crown that I made. This is the crown that I made. It's a very good crown. Is my coat of arms around here somewhere? I don't see my coat of arms, unfortunately. I drew a coat of arms. It's somewhere. It looks kind of stormy. I do like the rain. The rain hides the teardrops in my eyes. Well, I wish that it would rain. Ah! Crows. Crows are friends. Why are you making crows enemies? I love crows. I need a squirrel? Okay, I need you. Gopherman. Look! Huh! How do I do? Oh, right. It was not powerful enough? Do I need an apple? So it's throwing... I'm throwing... Aha! Genius. So, like, the gimmick here is that the game kind of breaks the fourth wall. They talk directly to you as the player. And so, technically, we're not playing as this character. This isn't like an avatar of us. We're just kind of like telling them what they should be doing. So when we do this, we're like throwing the object to us, and then like I get to aim it and throw it back into the game. Right? That was a terrible throw. You suck at gaming. Oh, I also made butterflies. It's kind of cheating. Me being in the game is cheating. In fact, I would say that that's a handicap. I am the game. You can't game without me. Oh, no blowies. Very sad. Very, very sad. Hello. Oh, I thought I would be swept into the hole in the sky. That's where this draft is coming from. You're not the one who left it open, are you? Alright, blowies for everyone. What were those things? Beware the winds. I was on my way to Grocer's barn when they blew me all the way over here. Don't worry, I'll help blow you too, lady. What? What? Okay, maybe we can open these things up with blows. No? That's a shame. I was really hoping that that was the solution. What about pick them up? And launch them into the television? No? Well, how are you supposed to open them up? Scammed. Scammed. Total scamatures. Oh, I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow that. I can't see. I tried so hard to blow. It's blustery. It's a blustery day today. Oh, I made butterflies. I made the butterflies. I tried to make them look like butterfly wings, and instead they ended up looking like lips. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I tried to turn them into something neat, and then they turned into, like, his makeout time. It was not intentional. But kind of a fun side effect. Oh, we need something to throw into there. What? The key's been smashed to pieces. Oh no! How do we get into the grocer's barn now? Those crows will have our souls for sure. I know. You're doomed, lady. You're doomed. From downtown. Not from downtown. From uptown. You also can change your avatar whenever you want. Like, we could change this person. You could change the different spots on their faces and all that. Eyeballs, lips, nose, shapes. Apparently I could do whatever that is. Colors. There's costumes. There's costumes. Save costume. Trash costume. I don't have any costume. Oh, this is hair? There's hair? Where's hair? Eyes, mouths, noses, shapes. Nothing says anything about hair. Yeah. I want pink hair. Purple hair. Is that purple? I want purple. Pink, 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 pink. Oh, fine. I want purple though. Pink, 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 pink. Sure, what is that? What did I just unlock? Envelope color? Yeah, man. Oh. I could be a blue envelope? Headband color? Yellow.
Go otters.
Go otters. Green? Green's good. Green's good. I kind of like the yellow. We'll make it very bright yellow. What color is this? Oh, is my body? My body is... red. We're so many different colors now. We're gorgeous. Like the rainbow. Very good. What was that one? I don't know what color I'm changing now. Oh, is this our legs? Perfect. My backpack? Oh, you can zoom in and out. And go up and down. Wow. This color. Perfect. Harlequin. What'd you call me? I'm no harlot. You didn't let any crows in, did you? The barn must be kept strictly crow-free. We're all doomed. Oh, they're playing mischievous music because I'm very mischievous. Mischievous. First name Chivi, last name Us, first name Ms. Nice, right? What if the crows don't leave? We'll be trapped in here forever. Sounds like a you problem. The crows love me. I hang out with them, and we give each other shiny things. These crows are a curse. We brought it on ourselves. I mean, if you're not shiny, the crows aren't gonna do anything to you. They're crows, man. What we need is the Scarecrow, but we mustn't speak of him anymore. It's bad luck. Look at all these cabbages. I wonder what a cabbage tastes like. The camera is a camera. Is this a tomato? Would you like a tomato? The Scarecrow? Yes, it was a terrible mistake. Everyone was scared of him. They thought he was an ill omen, so we chopped off his head and hid it in the attic. Now the crows have come to punish us. You chopped off his head? Off with his head! Beheadings, you say? I love a good beheading. Mythical food we will never know. I know. Beaks that could tear out your heart. Winds that could blow off your head. What is this world coming to? Oh, beaks and blows. A crow tried to peck off my face. It only managed to take my mustache, but now my mouth feels naked without it. Oh, a mustache, you say? This is how a mustache looks. This is a very bad mustache. This is a very bad mustache. Delete it. Why would you make a shape? Why can't it be a line? Why can't it be a... How do I make a line? What does that do? No. What? This is a perfect mustache. Okay, how do I pick both of them up? Aha! That. It's a mustache. Is. Perfect. Oh, I gave him 2 mustaches. Better than 1. It's back, richer and more luxuriant than ever. I prayed for a facial hair wizard, but I never thought one would come. Dude, I gave him the best mustache. Just look at him and his mustache. It's a pretty good mustache. Where's his pants stash? You can't see his pants stash too well. It's a shame. The pants stash is very special. What's the flarg button? I think that's when you, like, make a mistake, you, like, restart over again. I think that's what that's used for. If crow, not friend, why friend-shaped? That's what I'm saying. Crows are always friend-shaped. It's the best shape. Crow shape's a pretty good shape. It also means that you can fly high into the sky. I can fly into the sky. Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading rainbow. You will need to use your new throw forth ability to operate this catapult and propel the messenger up to the next level. Consult the squirrel guide for catapults and throw forth if you get stuck. Oh. I don't need no instructions to know how to rock. Huh? What? Oh no, child-sized baby. Oh, is this a rutabaga? Rutabaga. Let's see here. What color? High brightness. Manila. We already have that. Wild West. Magazine. Perfect. Well, how do I purchase it? Magazine. Yeah, magazine picture. Got it. Take a picture. Perfect. What is that? What did I just take a picture of? Is that a kumquat? I don't know what this is. Is it a hamburger? Not an eggplant, I'll tell you that. It's some sort of gourd. It's a mystery gourd. Blowing him doesn't have an effect, that's a shame. I should be able to blow whomever I want. This is America after all. Okay. What? Yeah. I figured we'd have to do it twice. Whee! I'm a bird! Whoa, there's stuff in there. Excellent picture. It's a good picture. It's worth keeping, too. It's a very good picture. Not the scarecrow. Well, I suppose if anyone can help, it's him. Is it, though? Is it? Why is the magazine filter so dark? Is that how magazine filters work IRL? They're just dark? Okay, camera, what are you doing? I got my acorn. Oh, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of that duck. Is that what I was supposed to do? Is I supposed to shoot the shit out of that duck? I'm sorry, duck. That was very rude of me. Oh, but that's what you were supposed to do. We would have failed otherwise. I am glad that I'm a genius. What's up? I was there the day we beheaded the scarecrow. That was long ago. I can't even remember what his head looks like. What do you think? I get to make a scarecrow head? Okay. Okay. Alright, but how do I change the color? Change color. Delete. Fine. It's perfect. It's a donut. Okay. And you gotta give the scarecrow a mouth. What? Why is that what you gave me? It's not a mouth. No, I don't need help. Go away.
What?
Okay, I guess there's a mouth. Okay, there's a mouth. And now you need pearly whites. So I make triangle. Okay, but copy. 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 Teeth! It's got teeth. Okay. Now it needs an eyeball. Needs an eyeball. Okay. Eyeball 1. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Good. Okay, it's 2 eyeballs. I'm not trying to exaggerate, but one day after using my acne prescription, you noticed a big difference. I'm glad it's helping. It's good shit to hear, man. That's real good shit to hear. I'm glad. That is super helpful. Okay. And now we need a pupil. Okay, this is good. What? Oh, there's them's the eyeballs. Okay. Now you need a nose, right? Okay, there's a good nose. Okay, this is good. It's a good nose. Okay, this is great. Oh, but maybe you should have like a jaunty hat. You should have a jaunty hat. Alright. Where'd it go? Did I not draw a jaunty hat? Or maybe the jaunty hat needs a little ball on it. Little ball. That. It's a good scarecrow. Yes, that's it. It still sends shivers down my spine. Be careful, the attic is a dark, scary place, but I hope you find them for all our sakes. He looks like a happy guy. You see, he's smiling and showing all of his teeth. That's what happy people do. 1 out of 16. Jesus Christ, that is a lot. Beautiful scarecrow is the most beautiful scarecrow. If I only had a brain. It's the Earth Drummer who saved our wassailing party. That's me. Wassailing. Don't forget to wassail. What? Look, they finally listened to me. Now I just need to keep them bouncing, and the bridge will stay clear. Come on, cauliflowers. Cool. And a present, just pour moi. You saw that, the game cheated. Cheated me out of happiness. And the... We have so many cauliflowers, nobody could cross the bridge. If only I could convince them to bounce over. Did I convince them? The crows can't get into the barn, so they're dropping nasty little vermin through the rafters. I think the squirrels call them scraps. Oh no. Not scraps. Craps, it's scraps. Don't worry, I got this apple, and it'll totally take them out. Oh, I love the bacon sound. Oh, are you aching for some bacon? Yup. I am aching for bacon. Watch out! Oh, you want to climb up inside my head and give me nightmares? I don't like it when things climb into my head and give me nightmares. It sounds bad to me. Oh. Yeah, okay. No, it's the shape of the light on the controller. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I know that it does. It's like a really strange shape, and you're like, well, why would that shape be like that? Yeah, it's the light on the controller. The triangle. Ooh, hello. Yes, please. Okay. What? Did I fall back through? Ooh, a carrot. Ah! Hello. Look at that present up there. I'm just dying to see what's inside of it. I know. I bet someone like you can reach it. Maybe. I'm a god. Gonna do it? This music. You got it. You're almost as clever as a squirrel. I know. Give me your squirrel magic. Dude, I love that. It was so off-key. Can you all do that again? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We meet again, my messenger friend. I was getting restless on my throne and had a feeling you'd need my royal help. I have brought a bag full of acorns. Throw me into your controller, and we can use them to bust open that hole and anything that lies beyond. Dude, we're gonna bust? We get to blow and bust? Bust them holes. What? Oh. What? Oh, there was more there. Go back. No, good thing I brought all those acorns and I had no idea you could roll like that. That talent should come in handy. Just press and hold circle whenever you want to roll. Let's see if it works. Try rolling through that hole in the cheese now. Okay, cheese hole. Oops. Well, I rolled. I don't know that I want to insert into cheese hole, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. A present for moi? Put the cheese hole in the cheese hole. What are you? Is that an adorable mouse? Can I pick it up? Mouse in the house? That was inside the cheese? Mice are inside cheese? Since when? I'm never eating cheese again if there's mice inside the cheese. I want to eat mice. Oh. That was gross. I'm no mice eater. Of mice and... Oh, stanky cheese. Yeah, give me some of that. Give me some of that stank. Hook me up with some of that Limburger. Oh, stanky, stanky. Coochie, coochie. Okay. Huh! No, 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 no! Careful! They've grown long spidery legs and they're chewing spitballs. Only you had some kind of Skittles ball to roll into them and knock them down. Skittles ball. I love Skittles. Then I could lift you up the lift. I can let you up the lift. Skittles ball? I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna open this up. Where do I get Skittles from? Bro, this game is hiding Skittles from me? That doesn't seem fair, right? Like, why would you hide Skittles from somebody? Like, I totes my goats want Skittles. Skittles? Oh, I don't think I was supposed to break this one. I don't think you were supposed to break that one. You're supposed to walk out. Yeah. Devious. What's up, Don? How you doing, dude? That was incredible. Come on up. But keep your eyes open. Those scraps have infested other parts of the barn. Oh, scrappy dappy. Maybe we can still get over there, though? Maybe I can use a little ingenuity. Alright, there we go. Very good. Very, very good. This game is adorable as hell. As hell. I bet you we could have just broken this one and then walked over easily from that platform and the other one. I bet you that's what they wanted you to do. But instead I decided to have my own plan. Oh, cheesy mousy. Smash Mouse? Thank you! I thought this barn would be my grave. Wow, that's morbid. Perfect. I miss my cheesy colors. I also miss my cheesy colors. How does one reacquire cheese? God, I want cheese. I want some funky monkey cheese. I want that funkiest of monkiest of cheeses. I don't think I can get up there. There's a present. Presente. Oh, hold up. Yeah, the genius. Cereal has, like, a really large brain, I've been told. Very amazing. Very amazing. Help! Allergic to cheese! What? Yes, really. Why is that odd? I'm not allergic to cheese. Anyway, there are cheeses all over my den. Look, do you think you could remove them for me? Yeah, big major plays. Big major. Majorino big plays. Big Majorino plays. Big, big. Big major plays. Major big. Major flavor. Most grateful, I'm sure. Have some funfetti. Dude, do you guys remember funfetti cakes? Like when you were a kid, you're like, damn ma, make me a funfetti cake for birthday. And then you like cut open the cake and it was like just a plain like white cake. But then when you cut it open, it had all these like cool colors on the inside made from cool colors. Right? Oh, funfetti. Oh wait, can we just roll through them? Here. I'm gonna throw that to me, but can we just... You can just roll through that. That's hilarious. Shoot! Dude, we got half the presents now. Funfetti was good stuff. Every birthday, my mom would make whatever dinner you wanted and dessert. So whatever you wanted for yourself. And I always enjoyed getting quiche. Quiche is my jam. It's so delicious. And my mom would make just a white cake with white frosting. And oh, it was so good. But sometimes I'd be like, let's do funfetti. Let's do funfetti. Gonna try and watch Green Knight again tomorrow before the rental expires. It's a good one. What did I watch yesterday? I watched a movie yesterday. What did I watch? I watched Scream 6. I watched Scream 6. I liked it. I like what they're doing. I like what they're doing. I like what they're doing. The Scream movies are a ton of fun. I like how they've always been like self-aware. They continue that. They're not like the world's greatest story or anything, but well, Scream 1, 2, and 3 were kind of like the Sydney trilogy, and then they tried to reboot it with 4 in Hayden Panettiere. That didn't go over super well. I didn't think it was bad. I didn't mind Scream 4. So then they kind of like threw that to the side, and then with Scream 5, they definitely tried to reboot it again, and it actually worked a lot better. I really enjoyed Scream 5, and Scream 6 does a great job. You know, it starts out in the hometown of where, I forget, Hampton, Harbor, Bar Harbor. I don't remember where Scream's supposed to take place in. And, you know, Ghostface comes in and kills a bunch of people in Scream 5, and then the sisters get out of town, and then they're in college. And lots of deaths and murders happen in the game. It's fun. I really liked them. I really liked, Oh, I bet you we have to roll here. Okay, that's gonna be awkward as hell. You like Ghostface in Scary Movie? The first couple of Scary Movies were pretty good because that was the Wayans brothers. And then they kind of like took control away from them. But that was just supposed to be, you know, a satirical gimmick of making fun of. The funny thing about the original Scream was that it was satirizing the slasher, you know, it was self-aware and kind of making fun of it. And then you have Scary Movie, which goes in and like just like doubles down on the concept, which is funny. You're like making fun of something already making fun of itself. It was interesting take on things. I like the Scary Movies. The first two are really well done. Everything after that is not really well done. Once the Wayans brothers weren't a part of it, they kind of like fell on their face. Layers. Kind of. It was a little oniony. Why, hello, messenger. Honored to meet you at last. I've heard so much about you. Perhaps you'd be so kind to help me? Firstly, I would very much like a new outfit. I love the little hat, but the rest of me is rather plain. Can you decorate me, please? Yeah, bro. Here. Have some... Yeah, bye. Here. There you go. I'm done. Oh, we should give him a mouth. Whoops. I just meant to... I was trying to buy a mouth. Yeah. Bed. Okay. You should probably have... Hey, I drew... Okay, there you go. Perfect. Funky! Okay, now can you give me a name? It would be an honor to be named by you. The you? Misplaced Gopher? Oh, it's the Misplaced Gopher. Okay. You still can't decide on what color New Balances to get? I'm always a big fan of gray or black. They can go with more things. Brown is nice. Brown is nice, but if you're just going for some like running shoes or some shit, get some cool colors. Get some like sky, like baby sky blue, or do I have a blue? I don't. I have a nice pair of blue and orange running shoes, Nike running shoes. God, man, those things look fly as fuck. I love those. A lot of running shoes are comfy. The 574, you think the blue ones are cute? Blue's nice. Blue's nice. They're like $200. You can get stuff on sale all the time, though. You can get stuff on sale. I've never been a New Balance person. New Balance, I always thought were for like people with deformed feet. They were super popular when I was in high school, but the New Balances never fit right for me. So I was always I don't have like a super wide foot. And I think I think New Balances are mainly made for like running shoes and stuff, but I've never really gotten into them. I like to wear I don't have any. Yeah, here we go. No, I don't have anything in here. I have a flip flop in here. I've got my flip flops. Got a flip flop. Got a flip flop. I don't keep my shoes in here. Um, I've got some nice Nike running shoes, but that's mainly what I have. And high tops for the basketball, which apparently high tops don't do anything for you, but uh whatever, man. Now that you can get air flight lights, now that you can't, you got some black Reebok mid highs. I have I mainly buy Nikes, but I have a pair of Filas. I love me some Filas. And I had some John Walls back when John Wall had his shoes. I liked the first John Walls by Adidas were I think they were Adidas. Those were really good. Maybe those were Reebok. The John Walls were Reebok. The John Walls were Reebok. You wear boots mostly? You have long, narrow feet? Yeah, so do I. Any Reebok fit you? They used to give you literal blisters. You've twisted ankles in low tops? It that's just it's scientifically proven that high tops don't give you any ankle support. They don't. Now, what gives you ankle support are braces. Braces will totally give you ankle support, but you're the same. I mean, you might have twisted your ankle wearing low tops, but that doesn't mean that wearing high tops would have prevented that. They don't. I know. Now, if you think that they are and you have like this psychosomatic thing going on where you think that they provided for you, that's fine. Whatever is comfortable and gives you whatever you think it does, by all means, go for it. Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant changed the way people thought about shoes. He saw people playing soccer, and you make a lot of moves that you do in basketball, you do in soccer. Lot of similar things that you do with like your footwork and stuff like that. And I mean, not like juggling balls and stuff with your feet, but definitely the way you move. And Kobe was like, hey, these guys don't fuck their ankles up that much and they're wearing low tops all the time. And they actually did studies and showed that the high top does not provide any more ankle support than a low top sneaker. So whatever makes you comfy, whatever makes you comfy, that's the way that it is. Now, if you're wearing like boots for like hiking and stuff like that, boots for hiking are mainly just to help prevent you from like fucking up your leg while you're hiking around, your ankle. That's mainly what they're there for. And by fucking up, I mean like scratching and stuff like that, not like twisting your ankle. I'll play in the boots. I mean, look, I get it. I get it, dude. I fucked my ankles so much up playing basketball, but I wear basketball braces. Well, I don't anymore. I haven't been able to play in a long time, but when I did, I always wore ankle braces. I've screwed up my ankles so much. I can't play without them. It feels weird. I don't like playing in them, but I don't have a choice. I've rolled my ankles so many damn times, regardless of wearing high tops or low tops. I can't tell you how many times I have rolled my ankles playing basketball in any shoe. It makes no difference. The only thing that really helps is wearing the ankle braces. And even then, sometimes you're just gonna roll your ankle. Like, even then, it helps prevent, like, putting your foot in a, yep, landing from a rebound and, like awkwardly stepping on something. Usually it's, like, sliding off of somebody's foot or something like that. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. That's how I've done it. I've torn tendons doing it. But, like I said, the only thing that really helps is ankle braces, and it doesn't really matter whether you wear a high top or a low top. But, at the same time, whatever makes you comfortable. You know, a lot of stuff is up here too. There's a big mental game up there too. And if you think, if you're thinking while you're playing basketball, these low tops are going to fuck my ankle up, you're going to play in a certain way where things can go awry. And if you're playing more comfortable with high tops on, that's all that matters. That's literally all that matters. But yeah, I've fucked my ankles up a lot. I've fucked them up a lot. A lot, a lot. A lot, a lot. People used to make fun of me. They're like, you're always injured. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, with the amount of basketball that I played, I mean, I was playing every day. It's bound to happen. You're bound to get hurt at some point. Grand Poo? Grand Poo? Why is that there? I don't do it on purpose. Yeah, people just thought, I mean, I didn't think I was injury prone, but apparently. Gerbil. No. Gerbil guy. Done. Gerbil guy. I love it. Gerbil guy, gerbil guy, gerbil guy. Is gerbil guy. Perfect. One more thing. Those meanie scraps stranded me here far from home. I think the way I look at things, if I'm buying a shoe to like play a sport in, I pay a lot of money for it. If I'm just wearing it around just to like wear it around like as a walking shoe, I ain't paying a shit ton of money for that thing. I bought a lot of stuff from not New Balance, East Bay, and what's the other big online shoe company? Orbits? Quetzal? I haven't bought shoes from them in a long time. There's another one. And a lot of times, what I would just do is they almost always have sales. You know, I get a pair of shoes for like 40, 45 bucks, 50, somewhere around there. Shit that used to be 200 bucks. The only downside is that my shoe size goes relatively quick. I wear like a 12 and a half, 13, depending. And they don't make a lot of those shoe sizes because they're relatively uncommon for people to have bigger feet like that. So those shoes go pretty damn fast. It's like, oh, I can buy all the 9.5s I want. Fucking 9.5. Ain't nobody got no damn 9.5. Where's a fucking 9.5? 13 narrow? Yeah. 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 13B is a unicorn. I could just wear a standard 13 and not have too many problems. There's a couple of, every shoe is made slightly different. There is supposed to be like a standard size, but every company seems to have their own like width for what they say is like their like standard width. So you always have to be mindful of that. But most 13s I can get, it doesn't matter. I have like, I guess maybe like a normal width, but it's not wide. It's not thin either. So I at least have that going on. Most like standard size things, I'm good. That's why you're surprised. Reeboks are always tight. I've always felt that the Reeboks are way more narrow than other shoes. Yeah, New Balance, my foot's like jiggling around on the inside. New Balances are always way too wide for my feet, which is probably why I never wear them. Would you carry me home, please? I live further on near the attic. You can put me down if you need to, but don't lose your stamp, or we'll have to start all over again. What stamp? Okay. Oh! They mean that I'm gonna die. I got it. What? Oh, there's a prize here. I just wanted to put him down. Where'd he go? Adidas was okay. Nike worked. Where did he go? He said, or else we have to start over again, but he's not here. I didn't mean to throw him down the hole. Where does he go? Did he, like, land somewhere? Fuck. Huh. Is that him? Where'd he go? I ditched my friend. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. No! Yeah? Easy baby game. It's lucky those scraps can't fit through the little holes we've been chewing. Have you noticed them? You should explore them. They might just be the key to finding that pumpkin. What pumpkin? What are you talking about? Pumpkin. Oh, treasure. Uh-huh. Where'd the other dude go? Where did not Gerbil go? Gerbil guy. Where'd Gerbil guy go? Okay, I broke the plate. Why did I do that? I'm still angry that I murdered my friend. Very angry about the fact that I murdered my friend. Do we just cut down one of those ropes there? Is that it? What? Okay, that did not work in the way I thought it would. There we go. Yep. Yeah, like that. Genius. So why did I break the plate? Oops. Okay, gerbil friend. Not there. Guys. Where is he? He said, or else we'd have to start again. And... what? I'm so confused as to why it didn't respawn. Like, I thought he'd pop... I guess he doesn't pop back up. I guess that's it. I murdered him by throwing him off the ledge. I was just trying to put him down. I wasn't trying to kill him. I was just hitting buttons. I didn't know what button was put friend down. Man. Oh, he's dead forever. Dead forever. What? What? Oh, scarecrow friend. What? Sure. This seems good to me. Whatever just happened there is exactly how it was supposed to happen. You not gerbil? Yeah? Maybe this'll respawn him? Wait, you really don't notice any of the loading in the game, do you? Hey, there he is. Circle button puts him down. Okay, now we got it. No, no! So they were picking on my buddy, but he's okay. He could be picked on. So we're just gonna carry him like crazy far. All right. So the nice thing is that all the things that I've unlocked stay unlocked. So that's cool. Awkward. What? That was great. Easy peasy. I wonder if I could use my friend as a weapon of destruction. Oh, that's what happened. I probably shouldn't throw him, though. That's what's been getting me into trouble with losing him, though. We don't want to lose friend. A friend is good friend. Ah, it's an adorable scarecrow. Him and his beanie. Scarecrow beanie. That guy built a nice tower there, huh? Very nice tow, sir. Oh. Hey, I wonder if I fucked that up, we would have never been able to get up there, huh? You don't have a shadow. It makes... That seems kind of like an omission, huh? That's what makes, like, platforming in, like, 3D platformers doable, because you have, like, a shadow that tells you where... Oh, you sort of have a shadow. Not in the helpful way. Shazam! Wait, did they like that? Oh, you dirty perverts. Of course you like that. You disgust me. Ah, I see. So we have to put him down. Don't throw him. Alright, so it's like a weight thing. Nice. This song is like so weird in attitude. The little dude throws the rock up to you, the god, then you throw it at the target. Yep, that's what happens. It's a cool mechanic. Oh, we're too rotten for you? Wants this season's model, do you? Maybe. What's this season's model? I love rotten. Rotten's my jam. Oh, here, hold on. Is this your home? No? Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Wow, 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 wow. Ah. Neat. That was cool. Unexpected. Hey, treasure. Sweet. Can I murder the mice? No? Why would you want to murder the mice? I don't... Uh-oh. Oh. I found the secret path of winning. That was cool. I thought we were dead. I thought I, like, walked off the ledge into, you know, death and doom. I'll take that. Wow, 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 wow. Ah! Just gonna place you down there, buddy. Ah! Aha! A little awkward, but not difficult. Very cool. Nothing brings better luck than stroking a squirrel, you know. Why don't you send me to the controller and try it out? Stroke you? Okay. What did that do? Oh. You lost your stamp, I'm off. I didn't know what was happening. God damn it. I don't know what we're trying to achieve here. Oh, that's really unfortunate. How do we get back to him? I didn't know that I thought I was gonna be able to make that jump. I guess we have to go back and get him, though, if we want him. If that's possible? Yeah, okay. I don't know where we're going with him. If I knew where we were... It started a fight over there. Oh, and he's not here? What? So he's like, I'm out of here? that what we have to do now? I thought, shouldn't he just respawn? He wasn't there. I mean, I don't mind, like, running all the way back and having to redo it. I mean, that's perfectly fine, but, like, him not respawning is annoying. Alright, I threw him off the cliff. He should just respawn back in the spot, right? I'm assuming I have to fight, so let's just go fight first. Huh. So weird. I mean, like, forcing you to have to, like, redo all these fights and stuff is... Screw you, camera. Okay, it said stroke your controller, so I was stroking it as hard as I could. Whoa. Oh, well, I guess we gotta do all these, like, fights and stuff again. It's annoying. But it's not the end of the world. Oops. Music. Okay, well, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. It's a Scarecrow family. Oh, it's American Gothic. It's American Gothic. What am I supposed to do? Bye-bye! I don't know. That one's strange. Bounce pads, huh? Ah! Is this where you live? Yo. Here we are. You're so brave, messenger. Go get them scraps and have some confetti. No, the blue presents don't count. Blue presents don't count. They're different. They're like their own unique thing. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, all the red presents are the ones that count towards something. They had fond memories of our travels. What circular hole in the wall? In the cheese? It was a ways back. I don't got time to go a ways back. Circular hole in the wall. Oh god! What circular hole in the wall? Maybe I went through it? I probably already went through it. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, we totally went through this one. That one? Yeah, we went through here. Loopies! Oh, I don't know why there's the other circular hole. I guess so you can, like, whoops, like, throw shit through it. I don't know why you would ever need to, like, throw stuff through it, though. But maybe there's a need for it. Maybe. I'm missing all the EDM though. If you have a microphone, you should connect it now. I mean, I do have a microphone, but I'm not connecting it to your thing. I don't have another microphone. I have one microphone. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, thank the green man. I thought the scarecrow would come out and eat me. Did it, though? Did the scarecrow come out and eat you? I don't think scarecrows eat people. Oh, it's a horror game now. Oh, hold on to your dookie. It's about to get spooky. Ah, cha-cha-cha-cha. A wild Jimmy Durante. Ah, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Kinda. If you are amongst the very young at heart. Ah, I knew you'd return, you fearful simpletons. Have you come to beg for mercy? Wait, you're not a skittish little mummer. You're a fearsome messenger. Why have you come? Ah, of course. I smell a crow infestation. I'm needed again. I, the Pharaoh of Fear, the Doyen of Dread, I am the Scarecrow. Or I would be if I still had a body. And, wait, my eyes. I'm out. Must have lost them when they stuck me up here. What? I already made the Scarecrow. There's so many eyeballs. Yeah, purchase. One eyeball. Flip. 2 eyeballs. One big eye and dozens of tiny eyes? Me, maybe. Yes. Okay. No! Delete! Delete! Haha! I don't want that. It's whack. I need a non-whack node. Yes, this will do nicely. Yes. Double nose, noception. Oh no. Do not believe in noception. Where was the nose? The nose. Okay. Blam. Yeah. Okay, but that's not where I wanted to put it. You all be doing stuff to me? I don't appreciate. No. Latte. Okay, but hold on. Hold on. Many mouths. Many. No, don't say you could go in that direction. Is many mouths. Nice. Another one right here. Another one right there. And then like one right there. And then one right there. And then one like right there. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm done. It's perfect. Much better. I'm every bit as gruesome as I hoped. But my throat isn't what it used to be. Perhaps you can help me find my most terrifying roar. How was that? Longer. Okay, more insulting. Uh-huh. Harsher language. Louder. Yeah, it's good. Ah, I almost scared myself. Those crows will shed their feathers in terror. I'll show them, follow me if you dare. So I guess you could create your own roar if you had a mic. Come on! I haven't scared anything in years. Throw me through that crack in the roof and let's get those birds. I love crack. Love crack. Crack is very good. Very good. Bobcat Goldthwait. Apparently there was a ledge there that no one told me about. What? Game lied about having that ledge there. Oh, I'm stuck under it. Aha. There's no treasure in here? Really should be a treasure in here. How do we just need one more? Where was it? Scammed. Imagine there being an amazing treasure on top of the house. This is not though. Sucks teeth. Oh, we bussin'? That's where we bussin'? I got you. We can bus. We can bus. Whoops. Pablo. Next time you visit the attic, talk to me with a microphone connected and I'll show you something really spine-chilling. I don't have a way to connect a microphone. I have zero way to connect a microphone game. I don't have another microphone. That's the only microphone. Why can't I talk into this? Hello? 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 Is there no microphone in the controller? I don't have a PlayStation microphone. The headset that I had, the little USB dongle thing broke in it. And no one will replace it. Now let's scare the feathers off those crows. From downtown! I liked my other scarecrow. Where's that one? Where's the cutie pie that I made? Yay? Yay? Oh, 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 hold on, what? Hello! You all have a lovely home here. It is mine now. Oh, they're all celebrating? Celebrate good times, come on. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Come on. It's a celebration. I'm very enthusiastic about this celebration. Oh, what the? Ah! This is a good camera. It's a very good camera. The camera's very good. Okay, okay. Now that I'm up here, what? What? Oh, is that just to get back over here? Yeah, I bet you that's all that it was. Weird. I thought maybe there'd be... I don't know. I don't know, fucking treasure. Ah, scammed again. This game be scamming. This game be big scams. Big scams. Alright, I got some ideas. I got some ideas. Heyo! It's treasure time. Big treasure, baby. I think I saw another one of those somewhere. Like a spot I could drop in. Maybe it was up and over here. I'm pretty sure that we can do it right here. Pretty sure. Here's the thing. Yo, what's up, nerds? Brr, it's cold enough to make your ears fall off. Just think how much worse it must be on the desolate heights of Gibbet Hill. Even if you wanted to climb up there, you'd have to find a way to get rid of those terrible crows. I have a way, it's called love. I know who could have driven those crows away. If only we hadn't. Oh, but I've said too much. How shall I distract you from my cryptic remarks? Ah, yes. Could you take a photo of me and my friend? He's one of the maypole drummers behind me. Looks a lot like me, only less handsome. I need a shot that captures us both. That do it? No? And both of you. Coward. Was that good enough? It had a bunch of things in it. That do it? How are you supposed to do that? Try it. That's you and your buddy. No? Excellent. Both of us are in the same photo. The crows won't be able to steal our souls now. Your use of light is sublime, by the way. What camera filter did you use? They say they can completely change the look of your photos. I used the camera filter. The camera filter. Have you ever heard of it? The camera filter? It's popular where I'm from. The camera filter? The vis-a-vis the camera filter. I thought there was another one of those little hole things that we could roll it into somewhere around here. There it is. There you go. Right here. Yoinkers. 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 Oh, I want to be a hamster. This game is anti-hamster. Okay. Oh, we never figured out how to open up the trees, though. I kind of thought maybe there'd be something in them. There's these ho-ho trees. I don't know what else to call them. They're ho-hos, right? These bad these bad llama jammas. I don't know how to get them to open up so I can get inside their goodness. Right? Oh! Nah, I think I just killed a gopher. Nah. Not pretty sure I just murdered a gopher. Your maypole sucks. Got him. Alright, where's this nerd all screaming around? Wonder if we could do something with the ball. Ball. There you are. And there's one of my bodies, an essential part of any scaring kit. When you see me close to one, hurl me at it, and I'll land on top. Then, watch as I unleash my scarecrowing talents. I gotta release ball. Magnificent. Aha! Look at them scatter. I've never felt so alive, and I've never been scarier. Onwards to Gibbet Hill. I've never seen Bobcat Goldthwait do stand-up, but I saw him in like a handful of movies in the 80s and early 90s. There's one where I think he's like basically Dr. Dolittle, where he can, no, someone else. He's like the animal in the movie. Maybe he's the animal? It's like Howie Mandel and Bobcat Goldthwait. And Bobcat Goldthwait's like a talking camel or a horse. I don't think it's Howie Mandel. So I was walking down the street. I don't know how we could open up the... I thought the wind thing would do it, but it doesn't. Feels like it reacts to something. Every once in a while the controller vibrates. I'm not quite sure why that is. I don't know what you do with those. I mean, there's got to be a way to open them up, but... And that's what I burst through. I don't know where the other little treasure things are. Holy shit. I have 95%. Oh, we're missing a red treasure chest there. I'm missing 7 goobles. We weren't able to take pictures back at the beginning. Oh, we have to guide the little beaver dude somewhere. That's what you gotta do. And we didn't kill one little thing there as well. Interesting way of keeping track of stuff. Okay. At least it gives you some sort of stats and stuff. I knew it. I'm not quite as nightmarish as I should be. Tell me the truth. Could I be scarier? Yep. Oh, you want to, like... No, I don't want to change his face. I'm done. No. Do I have to change his nose now? Perfect. Okay, we're done. I didn't realize that that's what we were doing. Truly blood-curdling. Indeed. Indeed. The scaries. Well, you better back up, book. You better back up, book. Oh, shit, look at that. At least that's 6 and not 16. 16 is a bit much. It's freezing up here. I think my hands may drop off. You didn't come up without mittens, did you? I know how to make a mitten. We'll make a orange mitten. Orange mitten. Okay. Yeah, I made a mitten. It's a good mitten. What? Uh. Yeah. And you gotta flip it. There you go. I got mittens. Is that how hands are? How'd you get those so quickly? They look so warm too. Oh, I'm amazing. What am I gonna do with them? I look like a monster. I want these weird flappy things on me. Don't judge me. Me and my brutish hands. Adorably adorable. I will blow you. Ah! These pigeons are trying to kill me with icicles. This way. Nice, dude. Leaky bridge over there. And by leaky bridge, I mean it's a crick. It's a crick. It's a crick. Y'all wanna go down to the crick? Go swimming in the crick? Crick swimming? We're just go. You don't need a bathing suit. No one wears a bathing suit at the crick. It's just a la carte, naked. A la carte. Ah! Demon! Keep going. You got it. Don't tell me what to do ever again. Oh, Solaire, praise the sun. Praise the sun? Is that the sun? Should we praise it? Sir Solaire? I'm gonna praise it anyways. Where's the sun? Ah! Ah! I'll blow you! Love you! Oh. Almost there! I don't know where I'm almost to. Happy Town? Gibbet. The Giblet. We're almost at the Giblet. Psst. Hey, messenger. Show us something amazing by the power of the U. Make it snow. I can make it blow. Draw a snowflake. Outline with your finger on the touchpad. I don't know how to make a snowflake. But nope, I just want the one thing. No. No. Huh. Okay, hold on. Lamp. Okay. Yeah, don't tell me what to do, video game. I know what I'm doing. Lamp. Okay. Okay, hold on. Huh. Nope. Nope. Stop picking up everything. Snowflake. 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 Huh. 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 Yep. Snowflake time. Uh. It won't let me put any more lines down. Please. Too many. Five. That's my snowflake. Very impressive. Is that what's snowing now? It looks like a good snowflake. I made a great snowflake. I should be a designer in video games. I can make some really good snowflakes. Hey, that snowflake looks better than mine. I hate light. My snowflakes look great, though. Best snowflake in Snowflake Town is snowing! I know, reindeer. We've heard the squirrels say that the crows and the scraps are in cahoots. You must be truly fearless to climb Gibbet Hill and face them all. I am. I truly am. I truly am. I am very fearless. I have zero fear except in reality where I'm afraid of everything. Like water, tea, fingers, hair, eyes, teeth. My pelt looks amazing in the snow. Hair, pelts, chairs, controllers, fingers. I already said fingers, but definitely fingers. I've missed that body. Throw me onto it, my fearsome. My roar will soon fill the air. My, that felt good. You throw, all shout, and together we shall conquer. Onwards! You got it.
Hill. A final test for the messenger. And there you.
You will need all of your tricks if you are to climb this snowy spike and deliver the message.
You don't call me a trick. You're a trick, you trick. You trick-ass trick. Call me a goddamn trick. You a hoe. You've done so much for us already. If you can clear a way to the summit, everyone in Valley Fold will be there to cheer you on. Cool. I love cheering. Everyone in Valley Fold is waiting for news of your journey. We should make a mark on this flag so they can all see how far you've come. Ah, good. A great mark on the flag. That's wind. Well, I can't make my own mark? Oh, these are all the things that I've made before. Like this wonderful mustache. And this cool skull. Well, where's the drawing one? It won't let me draw on it? It's scammed. I don't even know what that is. We'll have a cool lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Hold on. Lightning bolt. Is my race car bed. Lightning bolt. Okay. And then we'll put a Maple Leaf, Canada. Go Canada. This menorah. Ooh, is like a claw? Is it a foot? I don't know what that is. Is that like some ballerina foot? Is this a severed leg? Okay, yeah, put that there. Okay, there you go. I'm done. There you go. It's a cool banner. Perfect. This flag will be a beacon of hope for all to see. Who's knocking on my door? Who's that knocking on my window? Loud. Nobody now. Okay. Ah! That's a pit of death. I have so many ideas. Alright, I think the way we get... Okay. The scraps stole my color. They are no good ruffians. All the other elks are ridiculing me. I don't want to blend in with them though, so you can make me a new coat. Something unique. Use your camera to take a photo of something lovely. How about my flag? No flag. No country, but we should give it... Yikes. Chroma filter. You got it. Yes. You got it. Wow, I look even better than they do now. Haha, thank you. You're welcome. You do look gorgeous. No flag, no country. Now you can be both. Ah, that was not what I thought was going to happen there. Ah! Don't kill me! Scam. I helped all of you. Give me your... bop. Okay, that'd be bad. I want to squish myself. Hurry! What? You don't tell me what to do. Ah! Mayor Dinkins! Boy, that's awkward. Okay, I get it. You just keep blowing. You just gotta blow hard. Well, what can I say? She set a trend. Oh, now you're just like her? Wow. She did set a trend. It's a beautiful trend. It's my favorite trend. It's the trendiest of trends. It's Trend Town, USA. Dude, am I in the Yeti's mouth? And it killed me. And it killed me. But I love Crow. Those crows think they can stop me with a cage of ice? Ha! The messenger and the U will make short work of this. You feathery fiends. Got 'em. I will make short work of it. Don't you worry, friendo. Blotowsies. Throw me up there, messenger. I'll send the scarecrow down to you. You got it, buddy. You got it. No! Oh. I was helping. I was helping. I was helping. See how they tremble before me? My reign of terror continues. To the summit, my fearsome. To the summit, my fearsome. It's like we have a pet name for each other. You're in love with me, I'm in love with you, love. L-O-V-E. Love. This is great. Ah! Why are the crows still here? I did it. Did you see that? It's raining acorns. It can only mean one thing. There are oak trees growing on the clouds. That's very true. That's very true. I agree. Oak trees growing on the clouds. That's how it works. What's up, nerd? Oh, we gotta carry him, don't we? Hello again! I wanted to visit my wee chalet at the top of Gibbet Hill. Dangerous, I know. I could have chosen a better time. But I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of the U. Would you carry me to the top, please? You can put me down if you need to, but don't lose your stamp or we'll have to start all over again. You again, eh? Okay, I gotta pee real quick. I will be right back. Holy crap. I didn't realize we had been going for so long already. Yeah, I definitely need to get up and stretch the old leggery-do. I'll be right back. I kind of like this song. Kind of like it. Except for the knocking on the door. Except for the knocking on the door. We're knocking on my door. Okay, I thought I was gonna crush him there, but I didn't. Was still dead. Is that my flag? That's my flag. It's a good flag. Sweet. And I didn't die. That's the most important part. Not dead yet. Okay. Uh-oh. Picture taken. Turlet. It's turlet time. Y'all going to the turlet? The turlet? Yes. Stay away, birds. Okay. That's cool. I didn't realize, like, that was, like, pages. Or it's, like, changing the platforms. That's really neat. I like that. Super duper neat. Oh. Let me light our way with my flashlight. Oh, we should put you down, huh? You about to throw down here. Yup. This is a bouncer scrap. There's only one way to defeat them. First, Jump on them to flip them over, then press the touchpad button to squish them. I squish? I win? Easy baby game. By way of easy baby game. Come on, little one. Come with mama. Did I just throw him over the ledge again? Very ominous. Very ominous. What? What did that do? Oh, do I take a picture of this? Oh, very good, very good. Amazing picture. Very good. What up? Oh, how I miss the squirrels. Can you make me look like one? I know what a squirrel looks like. Where is Squirrel Tail? There's a bunch of leaves and shit. I could give you that thing. An anchor. A foot. Rabbit face. That is squirrel face. No. Okay. How do we zoom out? Lamp. Okay, hold on. Okay, there you go. Got a squirrel face and We need to give him a tail. Holy shit. What's a tail? This is a tail. Hold on. I got you. It keeps zooming in, man. Stop zooming in. Okay. Here you go. Oh, okay, I'm done. Now you look like a squirrel. Ah, yes, I feel much closer to squirrels now. Thank you, messenger. Sure. Okay. I did not take that picture. It's not a picture I took. Scammed. You're only supposed to see pictures I take. What I'ma do with you? Why not try throwing me forth to the use end? Then once you're back up near the body, you can throw me back. It's a great idea. La Tao. Got him. That's right, crows. The scarecrow is back. Pick him up. Hell yeah, treasure time. Oh, add a 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. We're doing it. And we're doing it well. Oh. So it launches me. I like being launched. I like that. Very cool. Oh! Oh! Bad game. Huh? Aw. You can't do that. Scammed again. Once again, scammed by game. Well, I'll see you over there, treasure. Oh! Bad pigeon! Oh no! Oh, nice! I didn't know you could jump on them. That's news to me. That's cool. No? Exposure, perfect. That guy's suffering from exposure. Perfect. From downtown! Aw. I thought the acorn thing would kill him. It just stuns him? Okay, that killed him though. Ah! Die, you devious deviant! That was mean. It also would have sucked if we died there. The crow stole one of them. Gotta remember that. There's an evil crow out there. Hey, we got him home. Hell yeah. This is it. My Gibbet Hill Chalet. Thank you, messenger. Good luck at the top. Nice. That was pretty easy. A gibbet. Jabay. It's like bidet. A jabay.
This is the story of the messenger that climbed a mountain to reach the sky. It's not over yet.
Psst. Fearsome. Over here. They're threatening to peck out my eyes. Just you wait, crows. You'll have nightmares about me for the rest of your lives. Oh no, not nightmares. Ow. Also, ow. Two for one. How many are there? I completely forgot that dying has no consequence now. We're fine. It's like 9,000 enemies, though. Hey, it's my favorite cloud. Those scraps think they can hide from you in that flimsy cave. I say you huff and puff and blow it away. Dude, I love blowing. Are you ready for this, my fearsome? Stand back and watch a professional at work. It squished me. These crows have grown too bold. I cannot strike fear into their hearts.
You! Out there! Catch! Make yourself heard!
Let everyone know you are there!
That's it!
Shake and bake.
Bold as brass.
Uh-oh. Oh. That's not an uh-oh, that's a great O. Oops. I knew what I was doing. What the fuck? Yeah, alright. Dude, why won't I land on the stupid platform over there? I just want to see what's down there. What is this? Fine, I'll just walk down there. I don't know how that's supposed to work, but that's... I died. I died real bad.
You did it. You've impressed everyone. Even Iota.
I'm gorgeous. Gorgeous. With all my color.
News of this deed will be told throughout Valleyfold. But you must leave it all behind if Iota is to deliver his message. Finish this story. Fly!
Oh, yeah, fly. It's a little pinwheel. That's adorable.
No, no, no.
What?
I can see where this is going. A thing we need. An unexpected twist.
You can't do that.
We need a new story. One with mysteries and danger. I know just the place.
Where are you going? That's not fair. Come back.
That was unexpected. Interesting. I really thought we were about done there. They got me with the old okey doke. The artichoke okey doke. Oh, we're only 30% through? Shut the front door. Really? 99%? I missed 3 little giblets we didn't kill? Very upset. So that's 1/3, then there's Sogport? Holy crap. Huh. Okay. Wild West. Yes, this is perfect for the Wild West. Excellent. Excellent. Why you like this camera? Is the camera normally like this? I feel like the camera's not normally like this. Can the camera, like, go back to being, I don't know, not annoying? Why is it glued to me like that? Ah. Sneaky, sneaky. I thought I was gonna, like, blow the water, because, you know, blowing water is what you do. I guess you just rolled back there. Though the camera being like this is very, very, very unnecessary. And more annoying than it needs to be. I don't know what they're going for here, but I can say is that it is not cool. That's what I can say. Oh, hello. 9, huh? Look where I am! What? Oh, the house just went back to... Alright, let's just keep going down whatever that path was. Was it back towards over here. Rumble, rumble. Rumble in the jungle of thoughts and screams. That's the way the cracker crumbles, so I guess I'll reroute my dreams. $4,444 gibbery jubes. Jubes. Pubes. I could totally walk in here, right? Yeah. Meow meow? Hello? Grave? Here I lie, beneath the ground. My former home is what you found. Photograph the house in black and white, but be ready, my friend, to get a fright. Take a picture of the house in black and white. You got it. That doesn't seem too difficult. Is that a house? What was scary about it? So many memories. Huzzah! Oh. I thought there was something spooky that was supposed to happen. I'm very scared, though. Sneak in the back door? No backdoor sneaksies. Zuh. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad to see you. I'm hopelessly lost, and this place gives me the heebie-jeebies. I was on my way to my new house when those tremors started. Please, will you carry me there? It's deeper into the forest, just after the fish pond. You can put me down if you need to, but don't lose your stamp or we'll have to start all over. Great. Great. Okay. Well, I guess we got another, mini escort mission kind of thing going on again. He said fish pond, but I don't know that we've found something like that quite yet. Bum. Oh, hi! You look light on your feet. I bet you can bust some moves. I wish I could dance, but I've got 2 left stalks. Oh, hey! The you could make me dance using the left stick. Oh, please, please! Yippee! Can't stop these dancing stalks. Okay. It's flipping out, and I don't like it anymore. It's freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out. I just twirled. I just twirled. I twirled and whirled. I whirled and twirled. I mean, most of these, like, little challenges really aren't much of a challenge, at least as of yet. I guess we just kind of have to keep an eye out for anything mildly suspicious so we can collect it. Other than that... that wall looked suspect to me. Is dog? Kill! Kill! Uh-oh. Yo! Whack! Aww, worst day ever. Now I'm depressed. Yeah, let's go grab them. I tried to jump on the guy, and I guess rather than jumping on it, I got hit. That's really unfortunate. I don't really know a good way to, like, fight those things, to be perfectly honest. You don't really fight well. You don't have attacks per se. What? You can roll. Oh, I guess I walked right by those, yum yum goodies. Boy, we barely made it anywhere there. Only walked for like 2 feet. Yeah, we'll carry you, man. Come on. Feel kind of silly dying there. All right. We got it this time. Are there supposed to be ears on that thing? Oh, man, that's why it keeps throwing it to me. I wasn't trying to throw those things to me. I was holding my controller up. Was very confused. Gotta stop holding my controller like that. Is this my girlfriend? That's my girlfriend. My girlfriend eats balls. I like her. She great. She great. No, you wouldn't be able to. I'm glad we brought him down here. I had a sneaking suspicion I wouldn't be able to get back up there, so I'm glad I brought him down. Oh, yeah? That's how you throw stuff, baby. I'm kind of nervous, but can we actually use our friend to attack things? I didn't put you down. Lies, game. Lies. The only button I hit was jump. Uh-oh. My dog eats balls. So maybe this dog will eat this giant ball? I mean, girlfriend. A girlfriend. Oh, get him! Thank you. Wow. And flatulent? Oats in love. Psst. Hey. Look at me. Look at my shiny coat. Is that glue? This is glue. You can use it to walk on walls. But not your little friend. You'll have to help him get around in other ways. Go on then. Walk on me. I mean... Why are you going to say it like that? That's creepy. Okay, I'll walk on you. Yep, I can use my friend. Murder friend. What? Dude, it's got like an AoE. God damn it, man. That's my fault. We can't go back. There's a big wall in the way now. I can't climb back up there. It sucks. Hilarious. Dog love ball. Okay. Okay. I know, rumble, rumble. Rumble, rumble. That's unfortunate, though. That means we gotta go back through the, Oh, I mean, we're probably gonna have to, who am I kidding? We're probably gonna have to go back through the level anyways if we want to collect everything, but that's disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Just like life. Just like life. Oh, is this the fish pond? Hmm. Oh, nice. We were close then, huh? Oh. Just don't go in fish. Fish insertion is the bad. Sure. Neat. Go on. What? Puppy? Puppy gonna eat them balls, eat them balls, eat them balls. Ah! What? We did it! The Valleyfold squirrels were right! You have a talent for scrapping. If you'll excuse the pun. Good luck on your journey, messenger. You'll meet more of my kin on the way. What? What did we do? And how did we do it? Explain yourself. I don't know what I did. Were we supposed to, like, use that guy for something? And it turns out, you know, we didn't. Whoa. Wasn't there a... I thought I saw a... Yeah. Maybe we dropped down from up there. Maybe it bees that. It usually bees that. Well, there's his house. God damn it. Ah, dang it. I talked to Rock. Oh, look at that. You got yourself a friend. Wish I had a friend. Lonely being a rock, you know. No legs, see? Used to have a pebble next to me. Now all I have for company is this present. And it don't stay squat. He wants a friend? What if I give him a squirrel? Or maybe a rock? Here is a rock. Ah, will you look at that? You brought me a pebble for company. Thank you kindly. You're welcome. You're welcome. What? Why did that kill me? I am so confused. Why did that kill me? Maybe closer to the wall? Like that ribbon didn't have anything going on for it. We were almost there, too. That's really disappointing. Oh, puppy. Oh, stupid, stupid puppy. Oh, stupid, stupid puppy. Puppy love ball? Ball is trapped. Yay, I won. Poor little thing, you should tend to him after all he's been through. I'm done. Got him. Much better. It's lucky you found him. This friendship bridge only lowers for friends. A photo of you together should do the trick. He'll jump right into your arms when you take out your camera. Derpy dog. How adorable. Be sure to take care of him. He's too little to fend for himself. You can check up on him again anytime. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. Do you have a name for him yet? Friend? Stupid. Fetch the stick, stupid! Good choice. Nice to meet you, little stupid. Stupid dog. I love stupid. Stupid's my favorite. Gotta love stupid. Stupid is as stupid does. The hell was that frightening image? Are there sandworms in this game? Hey, stupid, guess what's gonna happen? Ah! Go get him! I mean, it may have hit me, but I won. Oh, there's more to kill? No? Ah! I thought it was gonna wrap around the whole thing. It did not. It very much did not. It did not. Okay, I got this. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Send stupid to do your bidding, and stupid does it. Love stupid. Yeah. Moving the camera would have helped. Okay. Hi. Helped. All right, there is there, but there's also a hill. A hill. Oba. Hill. Ooh. What? Why did that work like that? Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh. Nibbles. Lots of nibbles. Remember, you can throw forth on most objects and creatures. Have you tried using it on stupid? I have tried using it on stupid. I like how they give you that instruction after the treasure. After? There was a target. I should smack the target again. This is very important. Why do you suppose it's not doing anything? I mean, obviously I threw him at the ball thing and he ate it, but shouldn't that do something too, though? I am distraught. Oh, you know what I bet it is? You throw it at the target, then Nibbles goes over and eats. Bitey. Dog. Stupid. Bloodhouse. Latowskis! No! No! Come back, stupid! Stupid comeback. Stupid's fine. Stupid is fine. What? Okay, bye, puppy. Interesting. Stupid! I love you so much! I love stupid. Stick, stupid! Stick! No wonder you went extinct. Uh-huh, I see, I see. Come, come. Yummy! Yeah. I don't know why you like eating, you know, balls, but I love you for it. Maybe if the balls were made of chocolate. Chocolate balls are pretty tasty. In my limited experience of ball eating, I have found chocolate to be the most delectable. Stop trying to give me hints, game. Is there any way to turn that off? Can we kill the squirrel? Oh, you can! Hell yeah. Bye-bye, squirrel! Stupid. Come on. That's enough out of you. Ah, it's a bounce pad. What? Sure. I took a picture of an apple. It was delicious. A red delicious. Oh, baby, you see that platforming? Oh, yeah, that was the best platform in this side of Platform Town. It was dumb. Eventually, we're gonna find out what's shaking the ground, right? A nurse shaker, a mad money maker. These are like lobster traps. Get that lob. That hot lob. What? Okay. What? I thought he could eat the pigeon or something. Eat them pigeon. Maybe we gotta take like a picture or some shit. Oh, is it gonna be Cthulhu? Cthulhu. Trap! Scam! Stupid dog! Stupid dog? Those vicious creatures drag Stupid away. I know! The merfolk of Coggage Cove might be able to help you track them down, but the scraps are blocking the way. Even our warrior princess and her band of spirited squirrels haven't been able to get past them. They would be glad of your help. What does that mean, glad of my help? That's not English. I mean, it is, but... What? I don't know how to talk like that. Squirrels, move out! I am Jasmine, warrior princess. We would be honored to fight at your side, brave messenger. I don't want your help. Get out of here. I can't pick up Princess Jasmine to go fight. Here, I'm gonna rub the shit out of this squirrel. Hi! I got rid of the squirrel. Hey! I sat on you. What? Your squirrels did nothing, princess. We have triumphed, thanks to you, messenger. Evil has been banished for today. It is our custom to celebrate victory in battle with a commemorative badge. The merfolk usually make ours, but perhaps this time you would create one for us. A badge, you say, a victory badge. A victory badge. I have a perfect badge. Okay, 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 hold on. Okay. And now we... Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And, there we go. Okay, Okay, I did not want to do that. Delete it. It's garbage. Okay. This is the perfect. No, undo. It's a perfect badge. Ah, magnificent piece. It truly captures the essence of our courage. Could you please place it on me? Indeed. Indeed. Face tattoo. You're welcome. Thank you. We squirrels shall sing of this day for years to come. I have no doubt you will succeed in your quest. Do not forget to wear the badge, so all may know of your deeds. Oh. Okay. Okay, now I have two. Now I have two badges. I'm very badge proud with my two badges. Two badges. People are like, wow, you have two badges? That's amazing. And I can be like, I know, right? I have two badges. People are proud of my two badge. A two badge for you. Got him. What's this here? Oh, it's a video of violence. It's a violence video. I see. I see. I didn't know. I didn't know. The day I learned we have a violence video. It's a GIF. It's a... Whoa. Where am I? Okay. Everything's fine. It wasn't before, but now it is. Merciful Mollis, did you hear that raging storm? As if mighty armies met in battle, the sea gods are angry again. It is they who opened the hole in the sky with a mighty tempest, and now we are beset by earth tremors and monstrous creatures. All of Kogage Cove is working hard to appease the sea gods, crafting offerings that we shall cast into the ocean. I'll kill all of you. Ah! Oh. I think every chapter I keep missing, like, one treasure chest. Getting scammed by the game. Game scam. Hello. Are you a creative sea dog, stranger? Our artist could use some help. Who's an artist? Me? Am I an artist? Yes. Do you see my nice badge? I wanted to show off my badge. No one wanted to see it.
Your little friend is far away, Iota. But you are drawing closer to me.
Oh, cool. I like you. I mean, you send some bad guys at me, but I like you. You're very kind, and you say stuff. And I appreciate when people say stuff. It's always nice. No, not there. How about over here? I'm gonna go over here. Oh, and what if we go over here? What of this? One of 10? Ah, nerds. Everything came from the sea, you know. All living creatures, every last rock, even the sky. Yup. 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 That guy knows what's up. That guy? They know what's up. What's up? The sea gods await our offerings. Then, they will quiet the storms and cast the monsters back into the dark ocean depths, although some say the waves can be calmed for a time by a changing wind. I found a fish. I like my my flag. Oh, I just tried to turn the camera. My bad. Shouldn't have done that. Well, we're not allowed to swim, apparently. What the fuck? Excuse me? Okay, if you die enough, they make it really easy for you. They're like, wow, that gamer's really bad. Let's make it easier. That child playing video games is awful. Let's turn on easy mode for them. And I go, wow, thanks. See those mighty swells? Those are the fists of the sea gods raised in anger. In the smaller waves, those are their eyebrows furrowing with impatience. No. You goofball. I'm just gonna blow you, sir. I'm gonna blow you real good. Oh. My banner. My wind banner. May I also have the power of watery dew? Is that a thing we can get? Watery dew? Well, Isner got a boat. Uh-oh. I think I can handle this. I'm gonna blow him. How'd you run from that, you little baby coward? I win? There's too many scraps for your messenger to take on. Swipe towards the sea on the touchpad to create an escape route. Oh, fucking Moses! I'm goddamn Moses. I can't see anything. Why is the camera doing this? Bad game. What was that? Yep, we're Moses. And those are the Egyptians trying to hunt us down. Fuck you, Egyptians! I don't have anything wrong with the Egyptians. They's cool. Egypt's pretty neat. They got a pyramid and a man-dog thing. The Mog. Maybe it's supposed to be a cat. I don't know. Oh! Hentai! Okay, okay, I'm turned on. I'm turned on.
Ah, yes. My eyes can see you more clearly now.
Hi.
Iota, here is your ticket to Sockport. Seize it and soar through the storm. If the sea can't hold you back, then neither should the sky.
Okay, whatever you say, nice lady. Oh! I didn't think we'd be able to keep using it since, you know, it's like raining and stuff. I thought maybe that would stop us, but I guess not. These stacks of white paper is special. You can use the changing wind on them to create a paper plane. What? Pick up the plane and use the changing wind to take off. Once in the air, use the left stick to steer. Use the changing wind to speed up. What? Ah! What? Oh, they fucked me up. The game, like, cheated on me. It stopped me. Oh my god. Please stop doing this. I'm trying to play the game. For a barrel roll, swipe left or right on the touchpad. For the loop-de-loop, swipe down on the touchpad. Can I play? I can't do any of that. It forced me to land. I was just trying to play the fucking game. I started out, like, in the wrong direction. That's my fault. Right. Whee! Ah! Down is up and up is down. It's always good. Oh, bad things. X marks the spot. Oh my god, game. You stop. Just fucking stop. Jesus. Well, what do you suppose is this? It's an X. Huh. Oh! Look at all the buttons. Cool. Dude, that was wildly uncool. I did not like what was happening there. Super duper annoying. Like, I landed, and then it just, like, takes control away from you. Like, in the middle of doing stuff, and then the game's like, nope, no control for you. What do you want me to do about that? Okay, I wasn't trying to land in the water. That's my fault, I jumped a little too early there. Okay, so where was that little island place? That's where I just was. Okay, they won't let you go back over there. Sure, we'll crash land here. The fire hurt. Whoops. I mean, it makes sense. We're paper and that's fire, but it's... I don't know, fake fire? You know, it's not real fire, it's fire made out of, what's the word I'm looking for? Paper! It freezes us. It burns us. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something here. Fun goodies or something. You know what was there? Disappointment, that's what was there. Just filled with disappointment. Where was that island? Is this it? This is it. Dog! I know! We gotta save dog! And we're in Beaver Town. But also, you know what's important? Treasure. You know what's important, game? You know what's just as important as beautiful and cute friend Stupid? I love Stupid. punk. Oh, great. Already have one. Hello! I'm going to put my plane down here. That was a little unexpected. The direction the wind blows in is not... It's not that the direction it blows in, it's... It's more... Oh no, it's our little eyeballed friend. I don't think we could sail with him either.
The harbor is yours to explore. I am inside, tucked away from the drips and the damps.
Right. Ah! Fuck you, Gabe. You got me. You got me. Game scammed me with big scams. I saw it, you know, a great whirlpool in the sky leaving a hole behind. That's when the troubles begun. So they did. One-eyed beasts, tremors in the ground, and monsters wandering from their caves. That sounds quite dangerous, sir. It sounds quite dangerous. But my middle name is, something. Oh, hey, you're the messenger, right? I hear you have a really good camera. Can you help me to make a really dazzling photo to impress the you? Really? Great. Okay, but first, please make me look my best. Whatever you think will impress the you. Oh, you know what impresses me? Noses. Noses impress me. This is my favorite right there. And, right there is good. Is good. Is good. And, some more of this. Yeah. Right there. Yep. Probably bigger. Probably bigger. Much better. Much better. Okay. Now you're good. Now you're good. Great. Now throw me up onto that red podium. Light's better up there. You got it, pal. You got it. That ramp's a good place to take a photo from. I want to be this impressive, so pick a great foreground. A foreground, you say? What foreground? I don't have any foregrounds. There's different lenses? Yeah, wide angle. Yeah, man. Real good. Spectacular. Oh, I hope you will notice this. Thanks. Already noticed, little buddy. Already noticed. Indeed. Indeed. I would notice even more if you had, fingers. Ooh, fingers. Fingers go on the hand. They're good for phalanges. Touchy touches. Dirty, nasty McTouches. On the eyebrow. Alright, let's go get our beaver friend. Billy the Beaver. Oh, gerbil. Alright, he's a gerbil. Gerbil guy. I'm coming, gerbil guy, don't you worry. I'll save you. Hello. If you ask me, the young merfolk been forgetting their roots. We're all but driftwood flung for the brine. These troubles are the old gods reminding us of that. I know, right? We meet again. I'm so sorry to hear those meanie scraps kidnapped your little friend Stupid. I stowed away on one of their skiffs. Can you please carry me to the Squeakeasy? I'm meeting a friend there. You can put me down if you need to, but don't lose your stamp or we'll have to start all over again. We literally can't start again. My friend said the Squeakeasy is inside the Coggage Cove Tavern over that way. I don't know where that way is, but come on, buddy. I've never been to a Squeakeasy. What are they like? That was a pretty big jump right there. That was a pretty big jump. Oh, shiver me blowies. Bilbo Blogans. I want to be a mermaid. Where's mermaid vision? It doesn't look like anything. I thought maybe we needed to take a picture of the wheel. But, it seems to not be what we needed to do. What? Why'd you put him down? You know what? Put him down. Go over here and take a picture of this, buoy. Something terrible's coming. I can feel it in me cartilage. The old gods are stirring at the bottom of the sea. Our creative offerings will lull them back to sleep. Very good. I like a good lulling. It's a great photo. Great photo. People will talk about that photo for centuries to come. Centuries, I tell you. Six out of 10. Yeah, baby. Okay. I brought you up here for a good reason. Hello. That was an incredible paper plane flight. I'm filming a documentary on the miracle of Sogport, and that would be a perfect scene. If you could just fly by again, I'm sure to get some wonderful footage. Drop by when you're done. Oh, let's get Soggy and Sogport. Who the fuck are you? Looking for the tavern, are you? See the statue? Just head up the ramp behind it. You'll find the tavern. Quickest way down is by paper plane. If you're brave enough, that is. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not, but I'm gonna do it. Just for you, lover. Just for you. Okay, why do you keep putting it down? That is... Ah. Okay, it's good enough for me. And landed like a champion. Sup, nerd? You have real star quality, and you do all your own stunts. I'll bring this footage to my next screening session at the tavern. The movie offering is sure to please the sea gods. Here's the salary for your stellar performance. Money, please. Thank you. I would like to leave now. I would like to leave now. Uh-oh. Okay, plan. Plan, it's a good plan. Oh, I can't throw him to me? How do I get back down then? Oh no. Okay. I got it. Huh. He's fine. Alright. Huh. Huh. And let's go save our friend, the donkey boy. Good old donkey boy. Hanging out over here. Good little donkey. Excellent job, donkey. Hello. Beautiful lighthouse, ain't she? Sends out a warm hello far into the sea. Shame I've never seen the view from the top. Vertigo, you see. You wouldn't go up and take a photo of the view for me, would you? Make a fine offering. I need a wide-angle lens to do it justice. I already have one of those. I can do this, sir. I can do this. Maybe. Kinda. Sorta. With the proper attitude, I can do anything. The door killed me. I am sad. Needless to say, I am sad. Amused, but also sad. There's no better way to appease the sea gods than by covering our heads in respect. But I need to create a truly unique hat that's worthy of such a task. Tell me, traveler, what fashions are in vogue in faraway lands? I know the finest of hats. Here we go. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. And then a very colorful brim. Yep. There you go. It's a boob hat. I've never seen such a thing. Once our heads are covered with this bold statement, the gods shall know our awe. This is a beautiful hat. You are very welcome. You are very welcome. I am quite upset at the door killing me. Very, very upset. Distraught. Why did the door opening kill me? Like, that doesn't make sense. It's not cool. That's for sure. Oh, where is he? He's down here. Wide angle lens. Blam! A photo for my homie. Okay, I hope he appreciates that. Oh. What? I don't know, man. Do you like it or not? Ah! It's fine. Yep, that's where I wanted to land. Perfect landing. Every time. How do I get inside this crap shack? Crap shack, let me in. No? Bruh, I took a picture for you. Oh, almost feeling dizzy just looking at it. You've really captured the view from up top. Thank you, stranger. You're welcome. It's at an angle, so it's got action to it. It's an action angle. It's what we call in the biz the action angle. He's still got a blue question mark, exclamation point. I hate it. Oh, is that the way a hat's supposed to look? My bad, you wanted a top hat. I didn't know that. You could have been like, yo, I want a top hat, and then I could have given you a top hat. But you did not say top hat. What is this hovel? Welcome to Horace Herring's Haberdashery. Haberdashery? This season's fashion is all about plumage, but the anger of the sea gods have driven away all the birds. You haven't seen any stylish feathers by any chance, have you? Yes, of course. The feather looks like, okay. And then, here's your stylish feathers, sir. Oh, what an exquisite example. It must come from a fabulously rare seabird. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Seabird. That's what I was thinking. Seabird. Seabird. Yeah. Makes sense. Door's trying to kill me. Oh! That's mine. I did that. I made that. I got a prize for it. Wow. And this? And this? Wow. They have all my art. Oh, I hate this shot. This is not my art. Hmm. So you have a window there. Probably an entry window. Hello. Welcome to my aeronautic personalization service. Do you have any aircraft you would like to customize? Oh, you do? Show me what you had in mind and I'll get to work. Ah, yes. Yes. I would like to place on, this very fine, these, stamps. No. Purchase. Yes. These very fine. Okay. Perfect. I'm done. This blueprint's sure to prove very popular, and you can apply it to any stacks of paper you find. Thank you. Very good. Wow, it's a masterpiece. Truly one of a kind. Truly. No one has created such a beautiful work of art. Over here. Oh, thought you were someone else. Never mind, would you have the goods? You want some of that a drunk fish? This is totally a drunk fish. I would know. I also am an inebriated fish. Getting drunk on a Monday. I guess it's Tuesday. Getting drunk on a Tuesday. What's this? I bounced on you. Who are you? The brave and fearless messenger. Oh, please, will you help me? My cousin, Sir Godolph, a great explorer, used to send me postcards of his travels all the time. But it's been months since the last one. I'm so worried. I mean, what if he got eaten by a sea monster, fell into the sea and drowned? I saw you arrive by paper plane. Would you try to find him for me? The last postcard said he was exploring an island out at sea. God damn it. What? Sea island? Stop telling me about my stupid dog. I know I have a stupid dog, and I know that he's missing, and I know that someone stole him. And it's unfair, okay? But we can't do anything about it. We have to live in sadness forever, okay? That's life. Sometimes life gives you sadness, and you paint that shit sad, alright? Perfect. Whoa, that is a fancy watermelon. I knew there had to be something over here. 9 out of 10. That's all. Aw, really? Uh-huh. We gotta go fly a paper airplane out to the ocean. We still gotta figure out a way to get the gerbil guy. Good old gerbil guy. We gotta do something with him. What's up, back alley guy? There's no creature more sacred in all the ocean than the crab. If only I had a photo of one to revere. Perhaps you could take one of the mighty crab that lives on a wall around the other side of the cove. I dare not approach it myself. What? A crab? That lives on the other side of the cove? What? I don't want to do that either. Can I just take a picture of that and tell him it's a crab? Like, that should work, right? Like, that's a crab, and he can be like, oh, wow. Like that guy in the elk. Yeah, how am I supposed to get up to those spots? Guess I could use my, magical power of, flight. I don't see any damn crabs around here. Yo, I got all 10 presents. That never happens. That never happened. Oh, this is my airplane. I knew that. Ah, I crashed. Oh, I totally crashed. This is a seahorse? Ah. Bruh. Does that work? No? No? I really thought that... Alright, well, whatever, game. I thought that was going to be a thing we take a picture of. Can you pick it up? Oh, I was turning into a ball. I'm an idiot. Oh, is this the place where he is? It's got, like, the flag and everything here. That's probably it, right? Nope, nope, not that. Right, this gotta be it, yeah. Oh, somebody said woo hoo hoo. Fuck, someone was here? Where? Where? Who said woo hoo hoo? No, don't come here. Ow! I mean, maybe that wasn't him. Maybe that's not what they wanted. Alright. Crash. Leave. There's fire over here. There's a boat. Is this where his Uncle Daddy is? I think that was just me that went woo-hoo-hoo. There. I'll fight all you stupid pirates. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just hurry up. I ain't got all day. It's time sensitive. I don't know how long this stamp is going to be good for. Whoa. I like how you killed your friend. That made me happy. Thank you for doing that. Come on! Get over here faster! I don't think it actually does anything. It's a stack. Seems like a win to me. Okay. Ah! All of this was planned. What? Interesting. You can only get so close. So they won't let me... I thought I'd be able to... That was unfortunate. And my plane exploded! Scam. Okay, I thought they were gonna, like, let me fly up there. They didn't. That's how I thought we would get up there, but obviously that's not it. A little disappointing. So... Did we get the picture? Did I do it? You haven't found my cousin yet? Oh well, he's probably alright. Probably. I thought I took the picture of him. I mean, I guess I took a picture of his flag, but a flag is a person, right? Where the fuck do you want me to find a frog? I mean, a crab. It's a lobster. Lobsters are like crabs, right? Was that a rocket ship? Is it possible to get on top of the houses? The roofs? Maybe. It's not in the way I want to. Okay. No. Easy baby gate? I can't do anything in this game. It's impossible. What's up, Happy Eaton? How you doing, homie? Yeah, that looks like the way they want you to get up there. Just got off work? Nice. Hell yeah. Getting off work is the best. So how am I supposed to break into jail? Like, how do you get in there? Like, rob that place. Jack them. Not jack them off. Steal their shit. No back alley dungaroos. How did I do that last time? Mail yourself in? Dude, if only. We are the post. I don't have any cool mailing abilities, though. That's the problem. Oh, is that a crab? That's a crab. Blot out. I got a picture of a crab. That's the crab man. It's the crab man. I got points for that. It was like, hibbity how, here's some points. Okay, okay. I can pick you up. Pick it up. Take off. Okay. Now here's the playing stand. I'm gonna fly into this fucking window! Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how it is done. People are like, how do you get it done? And that's how you do it, son. Okay, but is this how I do it? Ah! Ah! I'll pick you up. Pick him. Pick you. Pick him. Pick him up. Okay, but I don't know how to break into that house though. This house? I don't know how we break into this one. This one seems to be well protected from the likes of El Mientos. There we go. Protected from the likes of El Mientos. Oh. It was not safe from someone like me. I robbed him through the power of Ninja Turtle. Very good. Teenage Mutant Ninja cereal. Okay. But how do you get in there now? I got all the way over here. Yes, those words. Kieres, Dekir, Desir, the Paper Mario without the paper. Exactly. This came out before Paper Mario, thank you. This is the precursor to Paper Mario. This is what Nintendo took their inspiration from. See, it won't let me land in there. It blows me back. That was the only thing that I could think that I could do there. But it won't let you go there. It's, very strange. What? Okay, just let me get off then. You can't bring it up there with you. Oh, shit. Interesting. This is definitely strange. Yeah, it's got that, like, crafted styling of Paper Mario for sure. There's no creature more sacred in all the ocean than the crab. If only I had a photo of the one to revere, perhaps you could take one of the mighty crab that lives on the... I did! I did! What? I don't know how I could take more of a picture of a crab than me taking a picture of the crab. I 100% took a picture of crab. Scammed? Who are you? Our mouths are the greatest gift the sea gods ever gave us, and this offering shall be our thanks. But I just can't get it right. You wouldn't know how to make a mouth, would you? I do know how to make a mouth. Mouths have very juicy, full lips. So check it out. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. And then there's this. Okay. This is perfect. And then obviously in a mouth there is a tooth. Is a tooth in the mouth? It's just kind of like... No. Go where I put it! It's not going where I want it to. It just kind of dangles out. Okay. And that's the mouth. There you go. Ah, yes, that's a mouth worthy of any face. This shall be my greatest work yet. You're welcome, sir? See? That's good. That's good. You're welcome. Guy has a mouth. A toothy mouth. Tooth mouth. Good old tooth mouth. Good old tooth mouth. Tooth mouth. Tooth mouth. There's a way to get up there and I don't know how. Alright, this is the crab right here, right? Took a picture of this bitch. There! Fucking crab! Fucking crab! Took a picture of a fucking crab. It's a fucking crab. What other crab is there to take a picture of? That's a lobster! Unless the thing all the way up there's a crab. It doesn't get any crabbier! Krabby Patty! Crabulon! What is broken? The game is broken. That was a beautiful picture of a crab. You don't get better crab picture than the one I took. You don't. That's not how a tripod works. There's also a picture of a crab. People love crabs. We don't want crabs. Of course people want crabs. Weirdos find them delicious. Weird folks that like crabs find crabs delicious. Now I gotta go find a stupid beaver. An ocean beaver. Some deserted island ocean beaver. Where is it? Ocean beaver over there. Nice and slow. Ah, you drowned me! I'm gonna catch you later. I'm about to cook and eat and shower and sleep. Dude, that sounds like fun. Thanks for hanging out, half-eaten. You have yourself a good eat and a good sleep. Do all those things. And now... What? No, I don't want to keep it. Get out of here, man. Stop trying to film me, bro. I didn't give you permission. Aha! Okay. Now is this where the water beaver is? No? I don't see his, whatever, is one of the, I don't know what they're even supposed to be called. Oh, you can do that? Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Where's the, I was curious if they were gonna force me back. Okay, so it's right over here. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Seahorse. Oh, wouldn't let me take another picture? I don't know. Maybe you don't take a picture of that thing. No? Ho ho ho! Oh. Okay. Yes, please stop jumping with that thing. And I guess his uncle could be somewhere around here. Hey, we found the I don't know what's happening. Oh shit. Well, alright. I think we found it. Is he the beaver daddy? Is that you? Okay. Hello there, Sir Godolph, the explorer at your service. I expect you've heard of me. Oh, well, what can I do for you? My cousin sent you? Oh, that one is such a worry. I ran out of stamps to send new postcards is all. Tell you what, let's set our mind at rest. Use that fancy camera to snap a group photo of us all. Yes, that means you two. You'll need to use the tripod to get your mug in there. Oh, and use a vintage filter to get that authentic old explorer look. Come back and show me the photo when you're done. Tripod? Okay, and lens? Vintage? Yikes. Okay. There's all of us. Ah, splendid. There you are. Then you can take that back to Kogage Cove and show it to my worrywart of a cousin. I should calm her down. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Interesting. Yeah, I never saw that one over there. Cool beans. Cool beans. Ah, I landed. What up, though? You found him? Oh, messenger, thank you, and what a photo. Hardly adequate reward for what you've done, but here, have some confetti. I want more confetti. Funfetti. I want cake. That's where you plopped it up, huh? So, how do we get this picture of the crab, though? Maybe we have to be higher up on, like, the roof or something? I'll try doing that. Yeah. Probably not vintage. Like, it can't be any more crab than that. Wish I knew how to get in there as well. I thought maybe we, jump across from here, but... like, that right there would unroll, but that doesn't seem to do it either. It looks like it continues over there, so maybe we just go inside, Maybe that's not it at all. Like, if I could manage the shingles, get in there. Wow, I fell like 5 feet. Alright, let's go talk to the crab guy. It's weird. It's... Alright, so we had to find her uncle or cousin or whatever. I mean, that makes more sense why it had to be, like, a specific thing, but do I have to, like... They're not saying, like, do I need to take my picture with the crab, or... What a majestic sight, thank you. I will treasure this always. Oh my god, thank you. Cool. Okay, so what we have to do is retry from last checkpoint. We have to go back there. Because we have to get the, gerbil man. We have to go get gerbil guy. Thankfully, you know, it's kind of like Dark Souls. Whenever you complete something, it saves it for you, so you don't have to redo things. I appreciate that. Methinks I hit the jump button a wee bit late there. This jump right there scares the hell out of me. Everything else is fine. It's that one jump right there that's gnarly. Stop showing me picture of my dog. I know, I get it. He doesn't, for whatever reason, this guy doesn't respawn unless you, retry from a checkpoint, which is really strange. Which is really strange. If you jump from the point that looks closer, it's actually not too bad. Alright, I do want to figure out how to get up in there, but I think we might have to go inside this tavern to do it. I can't quite tell from out here if there's like a way up into there. It doesn't look like there is. We need to get into there, I think. So unless there's like some sort of like entrance down here, which no. No. Yeah, there's like an entrance right up in here. Even looks like there's somebody to talk in there. We can't fly anything into there, so there's gotta be a way into that. Here's your tattoo. No one enters without the symbol of the greatest of all the sea gods, Sogheart. Over here, I'll paint a tattoo on you. That would make Sogheart himself proud. Head up that ramp and you'll find me, tattoo parlor. Well, there you go. There ye go. What do we have as far as this chapter is concerned, though? Nope, we're on this one. Missing 6 things. 4 bad guys. 4 blue chests. What the hell, man? Holy crap. I mean, this guy's a blue chest, I think. I think that takes care of that. I don't know where the other special bonus things are supposed to... Oh. That's one. Merfolk round here is starting to tire of my tattoos. I need some fresh designs. It would be real help if you could take a photo of something with a color or pattern that catches your eye. Okay, that right there. Now that is mighty original. It'll inspire never before seen tattoo. You're welcome. I took a picture of something you already had a picture of. You be wanting a sock heart tattoo, be ye? Ah, but you'll need to design the heart yourself to prove how yours is filled with awe. Okay, easy. I know how to make a heart. I know how to make a heart. Alright, we're gonna make a black heart. This is how you do it. Okay. And then to be real cool, I'm gonna have what? What? Just make a line, man. And then another line, right? And then it's got, you put an arrow, right? No, it's pointier that way. Blam! Okay, and then it needs some fletching. Right. No. Stop it. I have a better idea. Delete. I got it. So we got it. I know what I'm doing. This hurts my eyes. I hate this. Fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I need to cut. We need to cut. Yeah. Right there. Okay. This. Delete. Blam. Okay, we put that down. And now we go back to cutting. Right? Go back to cutting. This is perfect. This is fletching. Huh. Huh. This hurts my eyes. Why does this hurt my eyes so much? Ugh. It hurts my eyes. The green and the red hurt so much on the eyeballs. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's a black heart with an arrow through it. It's cool. I'm gonna put it on my arm right here. There we go. His heart's brimming with awe. You'll have no trouble entering the tavern now. I know, right? I'm a pirate now. Yar. I'll eat your mom. Out. Dead. No, not. Whoops. Get 'em, boys. I wonder where the other... So we need 2 more, I think. No, we needed 4. It was 9 out of 13. So there's like... Not including this one, there's like another 2. There must be shit in the bar or something. Alright, whatever. Let's see if they'll let us in with, gerbil. You have a lot of heart, stranger. You're more than welcome inside. Soon as we take your photo, that is. Membership card, see? Okay. Okay, it's great. It's a top-down selfie. We're happy. Perfect. What? I did take a photo. Yeah. This confirms you're duly in awe of the grand old sea gods. In you go. I know, right? In I go. It can't be my bar tab. All I do is eat the complimentary nuts. Nuts! They're complimentary, but they ain't free. Isn't that how free nuts work? Now you don't have to worry. No bar tab for you. Usually it's my head spinning after too many nuts, not the bar, thanks. Yeah, give me that nut, give me that nut. So, you don't really look like your photo. It's not my fault it was taken with a fisheye lens. Oh, I want a fisheye lens. Now it's raining gophers. It's an omen from the old gods. Look, I think we should see other merfolk. Yeah, but all wrong. It's a sign that we should, go for it, don't you see? Oh, these gophers. They're catfishing people. Very good. Very good. Dude, they got so drunk they fell over. That's a me. Oh, stag party. Ooh, go wild. My next song was sailing, but now I'm on dry land. Let me see if I can remember the lyrics. The savior of Valleyfold. Yes, louder, louder. Harder, harder. Oh. I'm as happy as anyone that Valleyfold was saved, but do they need to celebrate so loudly? I'd rather be watching a nice play. What about if it's both? What about if it's both? Oh, it's the princess. What's up, girl? Messenger, my battle companion. You are the bravest fighter I've met since Valleyfold Pig. Let us have our photo taken that we may immortalize this day of celebration. What? Why did it do that? Tripod, bro. It won't let me tripod. I don't know how to do it. How do you? Where am I? Here I go. Pose. Blot out. Perfect. Okay, you happy? Do you mind? We're on a date. Oh, what's the use? It's a disaster. The tentacles were chewy and our seaweed ice cream melted. Can this date get any worse? Yeah, probably. I concur. Professor Gawking's new theories are just the breakthrough we need. His hypothesis of these external forces interacting with our world are intriguing, yes, but I'm not convinced by his gamer concept. But then how is this gamer any different than the sea gods the primitives around us worship so readily? We must rise above such fishy beliefs. You have to think beyond the 3 dimensions. It's obvious that cosmic energies are playing with us at every moment. Uh-oh. Cosmic energies playing with us at every moment. This makes me uncomfortable. But also, turned on. Very turned on. Oh, fight, fight, fight. Can I get in some of this Fight Club? No. You'll suck. I just want some Fight Club action. Nice accordion, bruh. I'm gonna put you down real quick. As I ball up in here. Oh. I was supposed to meet my friend Gerbil Guy, but she's very late. Maybe she got lost. She's always getting lost. Would you please find her for me? She loves the beach. Maybe she's down there. Oh, I know Gerbil Guy. I got Gerbil Guy right here. There you are, you forgetful thing. Thanks, messenger. You're welcome. Gerbil Guy's a gerbil girl? Uh-oh. Whoops. Double whoops. Dude, we're missing 1 box. 4 enemies, though. Enter the tavern. I've already entered the tavern. Giddy up. How's the music play? This makes no damn sense. Oh, there's another chest over there? What? I see the blue thing. Oh my, it's the messenger. Here. I'm A-Fate. Well done, messenger. You found our squeakeasy, the swingiest nut juice in the Sogport. I expect the messenger could do just about anything. They have the help of you, the you after all. The me. Calm down or I'll give you the bum's rush. Sorry about him. The gophers aren't hip to the proper squeakeasy etiquette. These rowdy gophers have got a real taste for nut juice. I'll never be able to close the squeakeasy for the night. I could use the services of a good bouncer who can get them out of here. Oh, I'm a good bouncer. Nifty work! I've been dying to go to the movie screening upstairs. It's supposed to be Aces. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. G-A-M-E. Easy baby game. There's the star of my finest production. Your paper plane performance was inspired a new wave of merfolk cinema. You've made the sky an extension of the sea. With your talent, you should think of making your own movies. You'll need to upgrade your camera with some new lenses, of course. I recommend the animated GIF lens I use. Fly, create, and share now. It's a horse. Why do you just have a picture of a horse on the screen?
We meet. Let me read your fortune, Iota.
No.
There's a great tale to be found in you. You've performed your role and made it this far, but not everyone fared so well. You are wondering where we are. Sockport, a mysterious island cut from the world. Who knows what's been washed up on its shores? The island trembles from its roofs to its rocks, with great rumblings in its belly. You must head to the other side of the island and reveal their source. I could tell you more, but where would the fun be in that? Iota, uncover the mystery of Sockport, face its hidden dangers, and I promise to put you back on course.
Right, but we're stupid. What you do is stupid. Poof. I miss stupid. Stupid was great. Stupid ate balls. Stupid loved his balls. Her balls? Stupid loved balls. So many balls to be loved. Shkloop. Why are you all anti-ball love? Up is the outdoor patio. Got drunk on a Mai Tai. Mai Tai. Mai Tais are delicious. Tubas just make fart noises. Just different farts. Flatau. Hey, man. You want me to throw this? I got you. Sure. That made sense. It totally made sense. It totally made sense. Oh, it's an octopus carousel. Roundy thing. Octa-roundy. Why did you? Gamer. You see that, man? Steph Curry couldn't do that. Steph Curry couldn't do that, even if he wanted to. Because that's gaming. Right there. Ooh. I like Playground. It's fun and fancy free. What? That was like the lamest roll in the history of rolling. That was so lame. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, try again. I did it! I don't know what I did, but I did it. Wonderful. Amazing. Stupendous. I like the playground. Very nice. Oh, there it is. Bookery-doo. I must have walked right by that. Boink! Hello? Mer person? Oh, we blowing. No. No. Nothing. Lame. Lame, lame. Lame to blame. Weird. Why are you so weird? Ah. Ahoy there! There's monsters fished out of your worst nightmares in the fissure ahead. I've been sent to create a warning for all merfolk. Trouble is, I ain't got the courage to look at 'em, so I can't finish the side. What do you think their scary eyes look like? Oh, scary eyes? Scary eyes are very menacing. Here. Let me help you draw a menacing eyeball. Menacing eyeball. Menacing eyeball. And then we'll make it a square. That's the pupil. Okay, that is... Okay, and there's your menacing eyeball. Oh, very scary, very scary. It's a very menacing eyeball. There's never been a more menacing eyeball. You off to see them rowheads down at the lab, are you? Some merfolk don't quite trust them. I got no quarrel. First you have to make it to the other side of the fissure alive. There's a dangerous place. Just get your legs ready to run like an upstream salmon. It's pronounced salmon. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Salmon. 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 I don't know why I jumped down there then. It was empty. I know why I jumped down there. No. Salmon. I'm scared. Ah! Oh. Whoa! I'll blow you! Go on. Very scary, I don't like it. I know, my dog! The game's constantly like, remember when they kidnapped your dog? Yes! I remember when they kidnapped Poochie. You keep reminding me every 6 seconds. I remember the calamitous events that transpired in the stealing of my favorite animal, Doggy Doggerson. Snoop Doggy Dog. In Dogtown, USA. Whoa. Interesting. Oh! Oh, I wish I hadn't squished that fish. You know what? I know how to look around this environment. Yeah, look. You see that shit? I knew. I knew. They trying to scam me? You can't scam me. Pigeon? I got pigeon. Grandma? It might be Grandma. I don't know for sure. Mr. Grabby Hands. I can't see very well. You gonna bust this down? Ah! Thank you! Hey, it's a flat. It's a... Uh-oh! That's about right. That's about right. Oh! You don't gain control until much later. There's like a pine cone or some shit here. Hold on, let me take a picture of that. Got him. Ow! I just want to take a picture of a goddamn pine cone. I couldn't tell what was happening because the camera angle borked me. It's kind of cool. I got it. Alright. Some like Crash Bandicoot type trash here. Yeah. Alright. That's gonna have to do it for me today. I think we're good. We got a checkpoint. I think we should be solid. I'm pretty sure the game saves like every 2 seconds, so I think we should be okay. I think we should be funky and fancy free and alright and tight. Let's go find a nifty streamer that we could go say hey to and raid. see if I know anyone currently on the Twitcheroo. We can go say, hey, you know what? We haven't rated her in a minute. She's still working through Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I don't think she's made her way into the DLC yet, but we'll go say hey to Ozelotl Games. She's pretty nifty. She's been playing through Ozelotl Games. She's cool. She's been playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and she's going through and like cleaning up some like post-game stuff, like fighting some of the tougher bosses and shit at the end of the game, which is a lot of fun. The named monsters. That's like the real fun part of the game is like challenging yourself with those extra challenges, and she's going through all those. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing through more Tearaway Unfolded, I believe it's called. Tearaway Unfolded. But enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Have beautiful Tuesdays. Tuesday's a great day to be here. Like I said, I'll be back tonight. Been having a lot of fun playing through this game. I thought it was going to be like way shorter than this. I genuinely thought it was going to be shorter than this, which it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's fun so far. Either way, guys, go say hey to Ozelotl. She's neat. I'll be back tonight. Bye bye.